But alas, gamers, we are here. And we are going for Dracovish. God, I am so behind. I'm trying to use models for thumbnails because I'm trying to teach myself something new. And for the VOD thumbnails, I want to use like sprites or models from like games. And I want to build the models in like, whether it be Blender or like if there are already models there, I kind of want to like make the thumbnails a bit more, I don't want to say unique, but like more, it seems like more effort is put into them, but it's also at the cost of having nothing for like 3 weeks of the VODs channel. About to be 4, by the way, about to be 4. So I need to figure something out with that. I have to. All right, let's switch over. Let's switch over, man. Dude, I'm locked in tonight. Game? Okay. I was like, why is there a black screen here? Oh, wait, what was I doing? Oh, pfft. Hold on. I was hunting for something else. Tee, oopsie. Give me a second. I was doing another hunt. I gotta get back to where I'm at. Zoop. All right. Let's go here. Let's get some fossils restored and let's get to my box. But yeah, also, I might as well do this. Hey Mods channel. What's good? What's cooking? Yeah, what'd you guys do today? Let a brother know. Let me also make sure I'm in the right boxes. We had a gradual improvement yesterday to Dracovish. As you could see, Dracovish is now copping the Doug Dimmadome hat, which I love. I love that for him. Oh, there are my other members. I'm like, where did I set the other guys? There they are. We got them. All right. I only do that so they're all in the boxes and I don't have to go through and kind of check. We ball gamers. All right, we're here. Let me save in front so that I'm not resetting at that place every time. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Chat. It's game time. Let's get it. Let's go. I left for 10 minutes and you're here. Yeah. Listen, I had to get some dinner. I didn't drive myself today, so I had to have somebody get me, which is a-okay. It's a-okay. We do what we must. But yeah, I'm here. We're rocking. No, I will say though, we are having a bit of a water problem. It's getting up there. It's only because it rained today, but it's not like bad. It's not like where it was when I canceled stream last week, where it was just getting really bad. Now it's manageable for right now. So it's been raining all day today. Yeah. It's been raining for like, it's funny because my dad said it wasn't even raining that much, but like this morning it was there for like 3 or 4 hours and then it had a break and then it was like a couple more hours. So yeah, it's been pretty crazy. Hello, Valhalla. What's up, brother? What's up? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you back in the second stream that you're a part of. Chad, just a reminder though, I just want to start you guys off real quick here. If you guys aren't subbed to the YouTube, we will be having a video come out this Friday. I'm just packaging up everything now. And I have to finish stuff tomorrow for it, but I should be rendering it out tomorrow and getting it ready. So go sub to the YouTube. If you're not in Discord, go join Discord. And if you're not sub to the VODs channel, sub to there, even though I'm 4 weeks behind Omega LOL. Anyway, anywho, I know what it is. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of said it for the people that have been consistent in like streams and stuff. I am doing every Ultra Beast, but how the Ultra Beasts are done, you guys will have to see. It should be around like 50 minutes roughly. So it's gonna be a cinematic masterpiece. I'm putting in some new things I haven't really done before into this video, so I'm excited for that part of it. For sure. No new job news. It's been 2 days since I've had news. Oh man, I hate that for you. I'm so sorry you're going through that. Listen, you're here, you're vibing in stream. I know it doesn't mean, hey, I'm getting money, but If I could just bring a smile to that face, that's what matters. Happy to be here. I'm happy that you are here. It's been raining here too. Yeah. It sucks because around this time of year is when our basement kind of gets like a lot of water on the ground. So like streams are going to be very hit or miss depending on how it is. Like it's going to be very, very hit or miss. Oh, man. Hello, Tyler. I've arrived. Is that a Doug Dracovish, owner of the Dougsdale Dimmadome? Yes. Yes, it is. And you know what? I'm glad you noticed it. What's up, Rath? I hope you're well. Okay. Valhalla cheered 15 biddies. Oh my God, guys, I'm going to be rich. Yes. I'm going to be rich. Thank you, Valhalla. Yeah, we have decided on the nickname of Doug Draco Dome. That's going to be the nickname for this guy. No problem. Got paid. Bro, what are they paying you in? Pennies? No, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Because I understand. I understand the hustle, the grind set. I get it. I'm tired. I got no sleep. Pulled an all-nighter and played Deep Rock Galactic. That sounds like a highlight right there. What are you talking about? Dude, I was trying to get stuff for like the second video that I do want to get out. Man, I hated it. Oh, is the TTS? I thought I had it might be 100 bits. That might be the TTS thing for that. Okay. Chris says, watch this. Fun fact, I've been holding on to these bits for 3 years, and ever since they got rid of watch ads for bits. Wow. That's crazy. Thank you for the 10 biddies. You guys are part of the biddy community. Yay. Yay. Wait till I get income. Tier 5 sub incoming. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Bro's gonna invent a new tier. No, wait, Wrath, you could be one of the first consistent tier 3 subbers. You could be like the oil prince of the community. That'd be crazy. Just had a lot of bills today. Dude, I totally get it. I totally understand. Trust me. The fact that one of you guys is using Prime or subbing to me is above and beyond. Like, I can't thank you guys enough. So, I don't care. I'm doing this for the love of the game, guys. Doing it for the love of the game. I bought more concert tickets today. Yes. Dude, that's sick. I'm glad you got more. My throat's been sore all week. Why is that, Owen? Is there any reason behind that? Or am I just tweaking? No, I've had some pretty bad canker sores this week. I've had some pretty bad ones. Like Monday's stream, I'm lucky I was able to even talk. Like now it's pretty tame now, but oh my, like it was like any moment air hit it, it was like it's dry. It was annoying. Those bits are antiques. Yeah, I got some antique bits. Oh, mods, can we get a prediction if we're gonna get this Dracovish by 3250? I love you guys. Thank you. Thanks, mods. You guys are the best. I totally forgot to do that. I knew I forgot something. Also had to get a controller. Cheapest one they had was 54. What controller, if you don't mind me asking? Did you have to get like a pro controller? I should be getting income soon, meaning money to throw at you. No, dude, listen. As long as you're here watching and as long as you support the content I make, that's all I could ask for. Like if you feel at your expense you want to throw money my way, always. Like I don't know. I'm very iffy on it cuz like I love that side where you can make it a job, but it's also like at the same time it makes me feel a bit guilty. But at the same time it's like, "Oh, that's so cool," you know? Because I'm sick, you freak. Hey, you didn't specify why. You didn't specify why. So I had to cover, you know? Currently, people while watching the stream. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm lost. Oh, Switch Pro controller. I got you. Yeah, listen, I need to get a turbo controller for hunts like this. For specifically hunts like this. Yo, David, here comes the money. What's up, David? Hope you're well. Money thrown. Bro is throwing his dollars at me right now. Guys, I'm not a stripper. I know. It's crazy to believe. It's insane, actually. Oh, you got Joy-Cons, not a Pro controller. Hold on, let me get this prediction up. I didn't see any of the mods do it, so I will do it. Boop. All right, chat. Speaking of money, use your channel points to predict if I'm gonna get the shiny by 3250 or not. I did not do it on purpose. I wanted to spite you. Oh, I can give your job away at any minute. Any minute, the time is ticking. Anyway, how you guys doing today? I hope you guys are well. Don't match their freak. Do the math of the week. What's 12 squared times 4 to the 5th power? Bro thinks I'm doing math right now. No, sir. No, sir. I'm evil today. Every villain is lemons. Sorry. Oh, you're saying the Joy-Cons are 80. You had to get the Pro. Okay, I'm confusing myself. I'm so sorry. Also, David, I hope you're doing well. I saw you were a new chatter. How'd you end up on our side of the internet? What convinced you to be like, man, this guy is awesome, or this guy is cool, or this guy is just a guy? What convinced you? I'm not a stripper. Not even 10 minutes ago. Let me unzip this. And that did happen. Yeah, sorry about that. That was a lapse in judgment. Lapse in judgment, guys. I am heterosexual and I hate thinking about kissing men. Yes. Let's go. I'm proud of you. Unless you want to, then hey, get it. Pokey Network. Yo, I know a network and it's called the internet, and that's what I'm streaming on. What's up, guys? Hope you guys are well. Hope you're rocking, vibing, and possibly Millie rocking. The back alley gang is here to cause chaos. Is it a problem that I don't want to meet you guys in the back alley? Yeah, what's up, guys? Hope you're well. Hey, yo, I said what I said. Yo, what were you doing, Pokey Network and Pokey Network community? I'll just call you guys the network. DA Network. I was just scrolling on my day off and I thought, let's check this stream out. Not, listen, you could be real with me. Was it because of the Doug Dimmadome hat? You could be real. You could be honest with me here. This is an honest space. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm literally called the back alley of the Pokemon world. All right, well, I guess I'm going to your back alley then. Oh, yeah. What's up, man? Seriously, I hope you're doing well. What were you hunting? What were you up to? What were you cooking? I have some fond memories from back alleys. I might hate asking this question, Ben, but would you like to share one without a lot of detail? If so, rock it. I'm just now seeing the hat. How are you? Okay, listen, I'm blind without my glasses and I could have seen that hat. That's crazy. Listen, that just means that I'm doing a great job as a streamer. That just means I'm doing a fantastic job. I clicked on you because I'm in Dracovish Purgatory. Yay! Yay! I hate this for us. Also, sorry if that clap was really, really loud. Hold on. Your mic's a little close, Tyler. Make the hat 10 times bigger. No, it's already big enough. It's already big enough. The hat needs to become bigger. How about this? At random intervals of the stream, I will make Dracovish's hat bigger. What do we think? What are our thoughts? It'll be unbeknownst to anyone in chat. It'll just happen. I'll run it. I'll run it. Back alley plus censored equals nostalgia. Okay. The censored may or may not involve men kissing. Okay. All right. Hey, respect. Respect that. Today I did a strong spend Diggersby hunt and I got it in 257. What is with people having sword and shield luck? Dude, one of my friends, shout out Jason. I'm pretty sure he might still be in here. I'm not sure. He got, he's doing a badge quest as well. And he got 2 of his team members in like half odds, like 1,000. And he just got another one tonight at 1,000. And I'm like, what? Come on, man. What's going on? I almost tagged you. Oh, no. Tyler, you should buy your own IRL comically large hat and wear it in stream, but never mention it. Safari Week's coming, guys. That's all I'm going to say. I won't have a big hat, but you never know. You never know. But yeah, Poke Network, if you gotta dine and dash, you know, pay the bill and head out, I respect it. I understand it. But if you do want to stick around, and if any of your community wants to stick around, you guys are more than welcome to. We're currently doing a badge quest at the moment, and we are going for our 4th member, Dracovish. I also edit shiny hunting videos on YouTube that are like stories. And I plan to do like living deck stuff. So if you guys are interested in that, feel free to follow. Feel free. The most devious fit, but not mentioned once. I just pull up with a tux for Safari Week with like a hat. What's up, guys? How we doing? Can it be April already? I want my hot men acrylic standees. Yeah, couldn't be me. Could it be me? My first shiny and sword was the centipede. Oh, Sizzlepede? Dude, Centiscorch, or sorry, what's his name? Yeah, Centiscorch. Centiscorch is a good shiny. It's got like a teal. It's like teal and red. It's pretty cool. Also, remember, guys, go gamble your points away. Yeah, if you got points, obviously we have the prediction up for probably about 7 more minutes. But if you got points, spend them, chat. Spend them up. New subs. When you witness the VC of the next sub stream, I'm going to be as big of a simp as I type. Speaking of, when is it? I should be having 2 this month. I am going to try for this weekend. I'm probably going to do an announcement tomorrow and then near the end of the month. I think my goal is to try and have them at the beginning and at the end. That way, if people can't make it at the beginning, they can make it at the end. So I'm going to try, though. No promises. The times, they always vary. It just depends on like if I have a lot of stuff I really want to do and if I have the time to hop on and do it. So something funny is the friend group I'm in has a straight guy, gay guy, bi guy, and ace guy. Yo, you're out here collecting the whole decks. I had a living dex of every human being. I collected all of them. All mine. I'm doing a shiny lock in Emerald Sea Glass and I'm enjoying myself. That game's visuals seem really nice. I tend to stray away from a lot of like emulated stuff now. Like, don't get me wrong, I did my Nuzlocks and stuff and all that jazz, but I don't know. I've been more in an era of like shiny hunting or like doing living dexes and like completionist stuff. There's just something about it, man. I don't know. It's like become my thing. My stick. Applied to an online college today. They have an associate's degree for content creation. Ben, I hope you get it. I hope you get it, and I hope you can get a lot of grants or scholarships or coverage for it. I'll miss the one at the end because I'm probably in Florida. All good. All good. Yeah, it's whenever you guys can make it. And obviously, I do it for the people that go above and beyond and sub to me on Twitch and stuff like that. So, the more the merrier, you know? But, yeah. In this video, I collect every single human. And there's one secret human that you guys don't know about yet. Find out. Find out in this video. Glad I found this stream. This is totally my vibes. Dude, I'm glad. We've been really trying to cultivate a good shiny hunting community. None that's like too toxic, too crazy. So, yeah, if you're enjoying it, you'll enjoy the YouTube stuff. And we do have a Discord too, if you want to join up on that. But it is all completely up to you. And it's if you enjoy the content, if you enjoy the content and you want to support me further, go follow my other things. That is all I will say. Tuition per semester is about 4K. That's not too bad, especially if they're well known too. Also, David, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you so much. Means the world. The secret gender queer human. Oh my God. When you complete the human dex, you get the shiny. I read that as shiny charm. You get the sexy charm. What if I already have it? What if I already have that thing? Perchance? Your king has arrived. I came like 30 minutes ago. What's up, Striker? What's up, Striker? Hope you're well. Hope life's going good. Definitely the most zesty community. Would you want it any other way? For real. Hey, Tyler, how's it going? Great seeing you again. Yo, other Tyler, what's good, man? What's Millie rocking? What's Millie rocking tonight? I got a raid and run. Super tired, so I'm gonna crash. Dude, I expected you to crash like 10 minutes ago. To be honest, I expected you to raid and be like, all right, I'm out. So, all good. Do what you gotta do. But seriously, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Why does Draco have an elonged hat? Does he know, chat? Does he know? I can't wait for my commission, guys. I'm so excited to see it. I'm going to be honest. Speaking of commissions, I am really excited for you guys to see this thumbnail for the video on Friday. Oh my, I wish I could leak it. I don't want to. I wish I could leak it. You what 30 minutes ago? I said what I said. I had dinner and then I came on 30 minutes ago. Wow. Oh my God. He doesn't get it. Mods educate. 2 words, Fairly Odd Parents. That's all you need to wait. Yes, Fairly Odd Parents. That's all you need to know. Slowly getting closer to getting a job. Also planning on playing some Pokemon Showdown with Ash's championship team. Well, dude, first off, for a lot of people that are in this community, like Kurai is a good example. I'll be hear back from the job. If you don't hear back right away, don't be sad about it. Just keep moving until you find something that suits you, you know? It's so hard, especially in this day and age. So hard. And I genuinely mean that too. Like for what I have, it took me like 8 months of hearing nothing. So 2 words, Fairly Odd Parents. Yeah, I put odd parents in 1 word. Sue me. Sue me. Breaking news, stocks rising, more at 12. Breaking news, guys. I have put tariffs on this stream. I have put tariffs on this stream, and now for you guys to watch, you must be Pookies. Sorry. Anyway. 2 words, 4 years ago. What? Hold on. Wait, 7 years ago? It all makes sense now. I'm feeling really jokey tonight. I don't know what it is. I'm feeling jokey. Finally home from work. Been out of the apartment for 12.5 hours. Never again. I hate that for you. What's up, Foxy? Welcome back, lady. Hope you're well. Other than the 12.5 hours of being out of your apartment. I've been at my job for 13 years. Isn't it crazy to think that like the average amount of time that a person keeps their job from like people ages probably 18 to like 35 is like 2-3 years? Isn't that crazy? No, I gambled my tax money away. Typical 20-year-olds. They spend it all on crypto, and then they wonder what they're gonna do for tax season. Get it together, guys. Get it together. I'll be back for my money. And bro, all bro cares about is money now. He doesn't even care about me. He doesn't care. Want to know the moves I'm planning on using in Showdown? Metronome? Listen, I am one to do a metronome battle. I will never deny that. Those things are so much fun. You could even say they're unknown. The age overshoot is crazy. I don't know your age, nor do I want to. Nor do I want to. If you're a kid, here's one thing I'm gonna say. If you were like a 13 years old, here's what I'm gonna say to you right now. Get out. Thank you. You go watch the stream, but just don't be weird, you know? That's all I ask. Thanks for the insult. You're welcome. He's 2? He's 2? Oh my God. Oh, no, no. Wait, I roasted up for a size 12 shoes the other day. Ow. Don't worry, I ate that. Nah, chat. My big thing is like, I don't want it to be too crazy, like parasocial, you know? And like, I don't really care to know. Like, you guys are just my community. You know, if you're telling me, great. If not, great. I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm 15, about to be 16 in 5 days, so it doesn't apply. Of course. Of course. I would say definitely refrain from doing that online, though, to people you barely know. Unless you're really comfortable with it. I mean, like, for me, chat, I'll say mine because, you know, I'm the streamer. I'm not like, wait, guys, I'm 46. I'm negative 13.6 billion years old. Bro's trying to be the Big Bang right now. There's only one Big Bang. There's only one. Mentally, I'm like 3. See, that I can agree with. Not for you, but for me. I'm still at 6 years old right now in my head. Thinking back to when I played Fire Red for the first time. And I found a shiny Pidgey and I killed it. Looking back on it, not my best move. Looking back on it, not the greatest move I've ever did. Cry, did you pin your evil message? Evil Tyler be like, may the fates not be with you today. Oh my God. How are you just now noticing it? One word, other activities. Wait, that was 2 words. Usually when there's like a prediction or something, I see that first and then it's pins and then it, or no, sorry. Polls, pins, predictions. The 3 Ps. So. I said I was pinning my own banger. Oh yeah, I missed that. Totally missed it. Mentally, I'm either 10 or 55, depending on the day. I would say I'm pretty close to my age. I veer in like between 22 and like 25. But I have a lot of like emotional wisdom. I like to think. I like to think. Sometimes I miss, but the times I hit, I hit. Some days I be spitting wisdom. Think you hot to it. Hey, am I right? Wait, Ben, you said that in chat. No. No. It's okay. I was giving someone dating advice and they asked why I'm still single and I pulled the coaches don't play the game. That's aura right there. Yeah, coaches don't play the game. Players play the game. Oh my God. I love it. That just earned you like +5 aura points in my book. If anything, you could have pulled somebody by doing that. You say that to the right person, they're like, wait a second. Wait, hold on. I've never seen him like this before. He's going crazy mode. I'm so tired. Oh, and I'm so sorry. Listen, If you crash out during stream, and not like the anger crash out, but the sleep crash out, I understand. I get it. This was at work too. Oh my God. Crazy. Hey. The Dracovish. It's Dracovish Wednesday. I might get a shiny tonight. If I am coping, yeah. Couldn't think of a last word. What was y'all's first shinies and in what game? The first one I ever saw was a Pidgey. The second one I ever saw was a shiny Uxie that struggled itself to death. The first one that I caught was a shiny... What was my first one? Hold on, I gotta think of this. What was my first one? Oh, it was Shinx. Shinx was my first ever shiny. I found it actually going through and doing post-game stuff. I was running through the route and I found it. It's lost to time now though, sadly. I don't have it anymore, but in front of the boss, she also lost it laughing. Hey, listen, if the boss is looking for someone with aura. I think I got a lot of respect that day. I'm telling you. Keep making moves like that. Wife or husband up immediately. I'm looking for new books for my cruise and I need to send this opening line. Run it. Is one of our only remaining autistics in the universe. What? Xandri Corlale has faced a lot of hardship. Facts. She's in her 40s and at the time I was 14. You didn't start with that? Brother. One more thing. Who would win, Lucario or Incineroar? Type-wise, Lucario's cooking that fight. Lucario's cooking it. Actually, no. Incineroar could fake out, and then he's just got to take a hit, and he wins. Nah, Incineroar. I'm going to say it, Incineroar. Good evening. Good evening, Endless Night. I've been doing well. I've lived through 4 decades. Me too. I'm on. All right, let's see these moves. Pikachu, Thunderbolt, Electro Web, Iron Tail, Quick Attack, Dragonite, D-Dance, Claw, Hurricane, and Draco. I'm not going to read the rest of these. Hold on. Ice Punch on Gengar is interesting. Double team Lucario. Oh, you're toxic. There's got to be a better move than Water Gun for Dracovish. Surely there has to be a better move that you can have there. My first shiny was Sigalith in Ultra Sun. That's aura. You're gaining aura points by the day. Tyler, oh wait. Yeah, I got caught in 4K. Lucario Steel type and the cat's fire. No, but like you could fake out the Lucario unless it had inner focus, or if it had steadfast, then it's not gonna matter because you're slower. I'm looking for clean poly books. Yeah. Clean poly books. Tyler, I'm older than you. No, wait, no. It's not true. Stop. I'm so old. My bones are hurting. Sorry. That's the move Ash used, so I gotta do it myself. No, but surely Ash was smarter than that in like some other reality. All right, fine, but you have to use Water Gun once in every battle. Fine. Heck no. Heck yeah. Wait, you guys are getting your dogs to match. What the dogs doing? Oh, that's one of Ryan's emotes. Yeah. I thought I recognized the art style. Yeah, it's kind of an even matchup. It just depends on where you allocate stats. Methinks. Oh, man. I'll write you one and then present it on a Jackbox game. Bro, that would be a way to introduce a book. It's like not peer reviewed at all. It's like 5 pages. Run it. Dogs are barking. I'm not going to do it. I ain't a dog. Unless. But yeah, yeah, my first shiny was a Shinx. The first game I really like played though, for speaking on that, I know it wasn't a part of the conversation, but I played Pokemon Fire Red. That was my first ever Pokemon game. My favorite though is Platinum. That's where I really started to fall in love, and I started to actually understand how to play. How to play Pokemons. We need a green Fightermon. Has bro not seen Hypnon shiny? Has bro not seen Hypnon shiny? That blue dog is 1k bits, so now you know I actually spend money. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, there are emotes that you can have for people that spend bits? I did not know that. Not that I would use it right now, but still. Bit rewards? I never knew that. I never knew. Okay. I thought my OBS crashed real quick there. I was like, no, not right now. Like how you can use emotes at certain sub tiers. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I just never knew. Yeah, chat, we're vibing. Ideally though, I was talking to my brother tonight. Ideally, I really would love to get this badge quest done by like end of April. I think it's feasible with what we have. Because remember, if hunts take a while, I will start doing them off stream too. Hopefully I don't get them off stream, but if it happens, you know, it happens. It's whatever. Because chat, if you don't know, this entire badge quest is going to be turned into a video. The entire badge quest. But yeah, Endless, if I didn't say hi to you, man, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're good, chilling. My first game was Gen 2 when I was in 3rd grade and my starter was Totodile. Yeah, I only played because my brother, who is a year older, well, really he's like 2 years older than me, depending on the year. But at the time, he got Leaf Green. He got Leaf Green. And my mom ended up getting Fire Red for me about like a couple days down the road, because I was watching my brother always play it. And I remember I had a lot of really good experiences in those games. Like, it's so nostalgic for the fact that that's where I started. And I still have my red GBA that I had when I was a kid too. So my first Pokemon game was Platinum, a whole year after it already came out. Listen, man, as long as you enjoy it, that's what matters. It doesn't matter when you play it. It just matters how much you enjoy it, you know? You did? That's good. That's good, yes. Okay. Listen, I never know. I like to make sure that I'm saying hi to the folks that come in. Because, you know, chat, eventually I'll be super Omega famous. Oh my God. But I will always try my best to read just about every message that I can. It's just the matter of like, we had this conversation last stream, but it's like the matter of, you guys are basically like a classroom to me right now. A class, and I'm talking to all of you at once. It's crazy. My first game was Pokemon Moon. Hey, listen, run it. If you haven't played Ultra Sun and Moon yet, Wrath, you should get on that. You should get on that. But yeah, chat, new video should be coming out Friday. I'll probably say something about it on stream. Because I'm gonna try and post it before stream, like in the afternoon. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe I might have to do it Saturday. Who knows? Who knows? Fun fact, there is an entire website dedicated to just looking for romance books. You could filter them by keywords and level of spice. What? There's a database for that? I mean, no, some of the book talk people are freaks. I'll say that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, on TikTok, there's like a certain community called Book Talk. And those people they be reading some crazy books. I'll just say that. I got Pokemon Moon and Ultra Sun on the 3DS. Wrath, are you looking to play any more games? I could definitely give you some recommendations if you are. For like older gens at least. Well, older and newer. I feel like I'm pretty good. I just got to know what you like. That's a definite fun fact. Yeah, I would have never known that because I wouldn't care to know. Screw Book Talk for what it made to make certain books popular. Because they revitalized the need for books and single-handedly are reviving the need for bookstores. Wait, are you saying like that's a good thing or it's a bad thing? I'm confused. Is that a good thing? Spice level cinnamon challenge. Oh, that's why you said no. Oh, okay. Okay. See, it started out with like, you know, screw Book Talk. It started out with that. And I'm like, wait, she hates it. My reading history would give my husband a heart attack. You want to know the last book I read, chat? It was actually, I read halfway through this book. And I'm probably going to restart it. But I read halfway through this book. And that was like 4 years ago. That was 4 years ago. Right before COVID it's 2 years ago. Sorry, 2 years ago I got that book. Well, really, it would be 3 now. 3 years ago, I got the book. Oh, man. Jesus. 3 hot men do the cinnamon challenge. Found the premise for my new book. It's just like a screenshot of them doing the cinnamon challenge and one of them spitting out cinnamon. And the other two are like looking at him like they're in love. I don't know what the title would be for that, but maybe you could do like spice level cinnamon challenge or spice level cinnamon. I'm cooking. I got Pokemon Violet and PLA on Switch. I'm definitely getting PLZA. That's good to hear. Chat, what did we think? I know I asked that already for the regulars that came in, but I know a lot of new folks are in today. What did you guys think about the presents? I did my whole senior project on this. I know about it. Colleen Hoover. Listen, I'm not in that dilemma. I've never seen or heard of a Colleen Hoover. I've heard of a Hoover. I've heard of a Hubert Hoover. Yeah, I could speak. The last book I read was Green Eggs and Ham. Dude, that's awesome. The only way to tame the spice is to make out. The book title is 13 Beers at Chili's. Wait, no, that makes no sense to the lore of like what the book cover would be though. Like it's like a guy doing the cinnamon challenge and he's spitting out cinnamon and the other two are looking at him like they're about to fall in love. But I guess maybe they could be sitting at like a Chili's bar. Maybe we could run it. Maybe. Last book I read is called Year Up, The Struggle for Supremacy from 1451 to the Present. That sounds so interesting. I am so lying, by the way. Oh my God. Honestly, I kind of liked it. I like that megas are on a timer now. Oh, I did not see that in the trailer. Same with Sarah J. Maas, but not as much as Colleen Hoover. Don't get me started on Akatar and the Wing series. I won't. I'm not going to ever get you started. No, ma'am. I had no expectation, so I was open to anything. It looked interesting. Yeah. Chat. Oh, genuinely, for that, all I cared about was a general release date. And we know that it's probably going to be near the end of the year. That is all I cared about. That is all I wanted from that trailer, and I got it. So I was very happy. Plus, I think the biggest thing that people are not talking about is the additional language being added for Pokemon translation and like localization. What was it called again? It was not Spanish. It was a specific subset of Spanish. Me is forgetting. Me is forgetting. I'm autistic. Also ad time. Giving streamer money. Yay! I'm getting bank. I'm gonna be an oil print soon. I hope megas aren't on a timer. I'd be sad. Chat, we'll have to see. We will have to see. Latin American Spanish. That's what it was. Yes. Yes. I am so glad that that is like being a concrete language that's going to be for the games. Like it just introduces so many new people to the series. Have you ever had 13 beers at Chili's? I haven't had one beer. I had a sip of one and was like, nope, never having this again. I will take wines. I will take, what do they call those? Bowls where they mix like fruit with it. I will not have beer. Beer is, gross. It's bloody disgusting. Do you know my main concern? The real-time battling system. What happens with shinies? Can your shiny just recoil itself to death before you can even think about switching and setting up now? Or will everybody be okay now since we seem to be able to catch fainted mons? It's gonna have to be something that I think is gonna take people a lot of muscle memory and practice. For the shiny hunters, at least, you know. Like, they'll probably complain about it, but eventually it'll be like PLA where people just get so used to hunting like it. Like you'll just have to like adjust yourself when you're going back to older games, you know? I'm sleepy. I'm gonna head off and try and get some sleeps. Good luck. Thank you, Wrath. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Thank you for coming in, showing some support. I appreciate it. It's honestly nice because in some of their dex entries, most megas are pain. Life is pain. No excuses. Oh my god. In PLA, you could still do turn-based battles. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna go. I just know it's gonna be something we as a community will have to get used to. I'll definitely try and get used to it. That is for sure. It's 11 a.m., but I pulled an all-nighter and I couldn't sleep. Oh man. Oh wait, you did mention you pulled an all-nighter. Duh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was all just a Alolan propaganda. Guys, we've been bamboozled by Alola yet again. Curse you, Alola! Curse you! Skills, what did you say? Just found a shiny Charcadet? Let's go! Post that joint in the Discord. Post that joint. Yeah, I think after this video releasing, I really want to try and do a couple more that are not similar to it, but like what I did for Creation Quartet. And then I kind of want to transition from there. Methinks. Next 25 incoming shiny. I don't know, man. Our odds are 1 in 4,096. Oh, and for all the new folks coming in and asking, or like you see that I'm reviving these and I opened Shield earlier. And you may be asking, Tyler, why are you doing these in Shield if you're doing a sword badge quest? Number one, the odds do not change for this hunt. So the odds stay the same because it is like considered a gift Pokemon or a revived Pokemon. So no matter if I did this in sword or not, it would be 1 in 4,096. But another thing is it's easier to get the items for Dracovish in this game. And I have this game completed, so farming the watts to get the Dracovish fossil parts is just so much easier. Plus, like, I won't have this guy as a main member of the party. Like, he'll be there for a bit, but it'll be more background than anything else. Because I'll probably swap him out. But, yeah. Because I know when we were initially hunting it, some people were like, I don't really know if you should hunt it here. But it just makes it... It makes it better for you guys to watch at the end of the day. Because, like, I'm reviving fossils faster. I'm not reviving, like, 20, and then I'm having to reset, and... Yeah. Another one? You got another Charcadet? You're gonna have to evolve those guys into Cerulege and Armor Rouge now. Skittles, you're on fire! I really wish Cerulege had a cooler shiny, but also the OG colors are so perfect. It's like, I wish they gave it like something that similar to Chi-Yu shiny. Which, by the way, is shiny locked, but it is so sick. If you guys have not seen Chi-Yu shiny, you should get on that. Have you read the official KFC love book? Oh yeah, I got told about this. I got told about this. I shall post them when I finish my hunts. All good, Skittles. Take your time. Take your time. But yeah, we should be doing this badge quest. I really want to grind it out. And ideally, finish it by April. Like, end of April. And then from there, I want to do something else before Safari Week. I just don't know what that is yet, though. Maybe I might grind doing the dexes for the revive, or sorry, not for what am I thinking? I'm thinking of fossils right now. For the home things like Manaphy, Keldeo, all those guys. It's called Tender Wings of Desire. Yeah, I think I saw that from Twitter. I think somebody posted like a snippet. And I was like, wait, that's interesting. That's pretty crazy. Also, chat, excuse me, if I miss any of your messages, feel free to post them again. Obviously, don't go super crazy, silly banana mode and spam, but I try not to miss any. But sometimes I do. And that makes me human. But yeah, we should be getting to odds of this roughly next stream. Maybe not this stream, but next stream for sure. I completed all of those dex challenges long ago. Well, you see, I've never been much of a completionist person. Oh, well, no, that's a lie. I have been a completionist person, but I never focused my energy on doing it in Pokemon. So eventually, like maybe a couple more edited videos down the road, I really want to transition to doing like living dexes, like just catching all mons in a generation, or like, yeah, catching all mons in a generation. And then doing shiny living dexes, like doing more modern ways of method hunting and stuff, and get like the complete generational dex. Like let's say I was doing like a Gen 3 one. Like if you've watched Johnstone, I'm basically kind of trying to do what he's doing more or less. Cause I don't know. I love the style. I love the style of that type of content. Like nobody else would do it, but the people that would, they're committed to it, you know? And I just think it's cool to like have a nostalgia trip and play through those games. The PDF file. He airdropped you a PDF file. Oh my God. I would be like, bro, why are you sending me this right now? 1-star reviews? What? They hate the Colonel, man. I can't believe this. I'm so sick of the tyranny here. The Colonel deserves more. He deserves more love and more time. To be loved. Yeah, chat, just as a reminder, if you have Amazon or if you have an Amazon Prime account specifically and you want to link your Prime or Twitch account to your Prime account, I'm saying this in a really bad way. Basically, if you got Twitch Prime and you want to use it on me, you're more than welcome to. I butchered that so badly, but that's okay. Cannot wait for the inevitable Markiplier Colonel Sanders. He's got the look. I feel like it has to happen. Surely those two worlds have to cross at some point. Surely. Oh, man. And I'm not ready for it. I'm going to be honest. We should watch the KFC Love film on Substream. Okay, no, I'm going to be honest. I had an idea for April, but I don't want to say it yet. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have an idea for April of something to do. I think it's going to be pretty funny. The one with Mario Lopez? That's the one. That's the one. Low rider. Sorry, I was thinking of George Lopez. So that like flashed in my brain. Is that George Lopez on a trampoline? Low rider. More like, hold on, I can hit this. Low deeper fade. Guys, I have the Tyler synergy bonus. You think I'm not gonna say that? Come on, bro. Come on, man. I give you fish. Gotta boot up Scarlet now with 2 T's? How regal. Do you have like the beta version of Scarlet? Scarlet. Ooh. Koraidon's like, he's got like girl boss nails. Yes, queen. Give me the sandwich. Slay. No, you're all good. I'm just playing with you. Wait, queen, is that a rye sandwich with mayo? Oh, yeah. What I've been looking for this whole time. I could see it. I could see it. Bri, what's good? What's up, brother? Hope you're doing well on this fine Wednesday. Wow, you got 32 and then you got 32 plus 32. Bro's doing math right now. That's crazy. I found Snow White, but she's Polly with the 7 dwarfs. They're handsome. Snow White going crazy. Listen. I'm too jealous to share with 6 other people. It's got to be one-on-one. I don't know how Snow White could handle all that. Truly. It's gotten better. Wasn't the best day earlier? Well, listen, Bri. You know what? You're here now. I hope my funniness and my presence makes you a little better. We get a wrist check? Yeah, mods can do it for free because I have it to where if the command goes down, I have it so that they can do redeems for people. But if you guys want to do it, spend your channel points that you earn, and you could do that. We also have a little TTS feature thing that I'm experimenting with, but it's gonna be a turn-by-turn basis. Like if people are being really mean with it or like whatever, I'm gonna shut it off. But I figured it would make moments for stream, make pretty funny moments and stuff. Plus, in the future, I'll use them for like subscriber alerts and stuff like that too. They'll kind of move away from all that, from channel points and stuff. Yeah, I Chat, I didn't think I told you about my work day today. I went in and I've been working like roughly, I'll do like 3.5 or 4 hours a shift, right? And I actually met the mechanics guy who was at the building today, because like I haven't seen him, and mind you, I've been there for almost like 8 months, and he was a really nice guy to talk to. Oh my, he was so kind. And he was telling me like, yeah, how long you been working here, and like how are things going? I'm like, they're going very well and everything. And he's like, how long do you work here? Like, what's your schedule like? And I'm like, well, I'm scheduled out for 5 hours, but like I usually work here for about 3. And he's like, man, you should be working 5. And I'm like, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. So he's like, listen, ride it out. Do what you got to do. So I'm like, hey, you're right. You are totally right. Yeah, I think, the wrist stuff, I think it's like 3K. I just have it to where the point, I might have it be like 2 uses per user, except for mods. Because I just don't want it to be like, you know, all just people spending points and all that. I want there to be a good mix of chatting and pointing. Pointing! I point! Yeah. Can we get some hearts in chat for Bri, by the way? Could make his day a little better. Problem is you can't do it for specific users. Oh, yeah, you're right. Never mind. T. Never mind. Yeah, I'd probably have like a limit of uses per stream. I don't know how I would do that. Or I could just shut the redeem off. If it's getting too crazy. You could just have the command made for mods, like how you do Risen Simp stuff. Come here, Pookie. Nightbot got to you, Ben. No. I'm so sorry. Hey, listen, it was too much love. There is such thing as too much love, but that's okay. It's the thought that counts. Chat, you know the day that I'm really scared of? Because, you know, I was thinking of this while getting videos out and stuff. I'm like, what if one day I get recognized by somebody and they're like, oh my God, I love what you do. And then they like love it too much that like, they just are like, oh my God, this is all I care about in life. I'm not going to know how to respond to that. I'm going to be like, yeah. That's great, man. It's going to happen. Don't respond to it. Yeah, you're right. I'll just say this instead. I hate you. Why would you do that? Anyway. What's up? What's up, Tom? Hope you're gaming.
It's time for me to officially confess my love to my Pookie. Come here.
Ooh.
I'm going to make things all better. Kissing face.
Ooh.
Kissing face.
Ooh, thank you, Ben. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know that was directed towards Bri. I just took it. Wow. Okay, bye then. What do you mean? Based response. Yeah. Oh, you meant for like what I just said. No. Well, listen, you know what, Tom? No, because you've said it before. You would never do that for me. I'll stand on it. I'll stand on this ground. You would never do that for me. And that's okay. I don't want you to. As long as you're like, hey, that Tyler guy is cool. That's all I care about, baby. What does ILYMNTB mean? I love you more. No. I don't know. I'm lost in the sauce right now. I love you mostest, no takebacks. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. I love you more than Tyler. Wait a second. Well, you know what? I've never had anybody love me. Sorry. I just unmuted you. I have no idea what I wouldn't do to you. I mean, I probably wouldn't, but I would like context before I confirm I wouldn't help you. No, I was just saying to the point of like, you know, if I keep up with this YouTube thing and like eventually it'll get to the point where like if I go to places, people are going to be like, wait, I really like watching this guy. I love him so much. He's the only thing I care about. I'm not going to know how to respond to that. I'm just going to be like, cool, I guess. That's what I was saying. And you know what? I'm glad you had me unmuted because now you get to hear my very beautiful voice. It's so beautiful right now. Bro has had multiple girlfriends. Does she know? I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't approach you in public or in private. All right, hey, listen, that's aura right there. That's aura. Or at any time. Okay, that's okay. Now we're just getting to the rude territory. Okay, all right, let's put the brakes down a little bit here, Tom. Okay. I'll take your glasses and run. Bro's being mean. I have a condition, Ben. Ben, I have a condition. Can't wait to mute the stream once my oven finishes preheating. Okay. Wait, why would you do it when your oven finishes? Wouldn't you want it unmuted? I'm so lost.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test. I do that voice really well, by the way. Does she know? As if I haven't been here for all of them. Way to call me out, Jesus. You're right, though. I have a condition, too. I use it in the shower after my shampoo. I don't want to know. Dry scalp? Because I got that. Oven has finished preheating and you make a fair. I do. I'm getting flashbacks to middle school. Wait, did you have to do the Fitness Gram Pacer test? I never had to do that, by the way. It's lavender scented. Okay, can we get over the norm of like guys using like girly smelling things? Bro, I have this like lavender scent thing. Oh my God. I smell wonderful after using it. Holy schmoly. That was the point of me doing that. Oh. I'm going to let the oven sit a little longer because I want to get shiny Bulldor. Bro, the heat will not bring the shiny. I can promise you that. And don't let the oven sit, silly. It's running right now. Sorry, that was bad. That was a bad one. If my house burns down, call Jason. I'll call him. I don't know if he'll answer, though. Jason, we got bad news. When your friend's house is burned down, go to his house. If my house burns down, call Daredevil. Guys, no, I'm calling the fire department. Why would I call Daredevil? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Put it out? Does he have a fire hydrant? No.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Tyler was looking kind of dumb with his finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead.
Okay. Hey, we're gonna. All right, alrighty, okay. So that's how we're doing this tonight, guys. Okay, all right. No, I got it. Got it. I use toasted coconut body wash, green apple shampoo. I used to use the green apple shampoo. I used to be in that meta. And lavender conditioner. I like it. I have stayed away from using deodorants though, Chad. I use if I am going to use a deodorant of any kind, it's gonna be the gel. I use the gel deodorants. I don't use like the chalk deodorants. I've never liked them because they just feel weird to me. Back? Welcome back, Valhalla. Welcome back. Tyler doesn't use deodorant. I never said I don't use it. I just don't like the chalk deodorant. Listen to the words that I am saying. I do shower every other day though, so. But if I'm active, I will shower that day. I ain't gonna let my stank go crazy. Spray deodorant's the way. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. If my house burns down, call Daredevil. I want to see him before I go. Bro's not gonna be able to see you though. So he won't be able to like have love at first sight because he's blind and he won't see you. I gotta go. I'll hopefully be back in 30. Sounds good, David. If anything happens, I'm sure you'll see. I'm sure. But have a good one, David. Hope to see you back. Hope to see you back in. I love spray deodorant. Thank you so much. I feel so seen right now. Like at conventions, chat, I will always have a, like, for the most part, I will always have a backpack and I will always carry a toothbrush and deodorant. Unless I don't bring the backpack with me, then it's at my hotel or place or whatever. What if I don't want to listen to the words you're saying? Then mute me like the other two did. You could just watch me, like maybe I could use sign language. Just be like, Dracovish number 3226. Here it is. Here we go. Yeah. Sorry I took so long. Did I win? You've won a brand new Lamborghini. Come on down. You won the not the prediction. You won the lotto. I don't know. It helps reduce my anxiety sweats. See, I don't get that a lot. It's mainly like when I am actively working out or walking. That's when I get really bad. And even then, I always try and manage it because, like, especially in like public conventions and places, I don't want to add to that. I want to be like that SpongeBob thing where it's like, Mr. or it's like something smells. And then SpongeBob writes, good. That's what I want to be. Without spoilers, what do you think of the new Daredevil show? Rooster says it's peak. Okay. I'll have to tap in. Haven't watched it yet. Haven't watched it. Oh, Squidward smells. Yeah. Squidward smells good. What? Pics posted in Discord. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. I will surely be checking them out and reacting as per usual. I tried native when I got it half off, and literally the only plus was how strong the nice smell was. No antiperspirant in it, so the instant I started to sweat, my pits and my clothing and my bra was soaked. Oh my god. That sounds like a pain. All I'll say is it's good to be back. Lock in. Hasn't been cringe at all, unlike She-Hulk. You know what? No, I'm not going to take that slander. The whole point of She-Hulk is it's supposed to be cringe. It's supposed to be that.
Tyler's a stranger to love.
Huh?
He knows the rules and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. Tyler wouldn't get this from any other bride. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. To make Tyler understand. Tyler's gonna give you up. Tyler's gonna let you down. Tyler's gonna run around and desert you. Tyler's definitely gonna make you cry.
Hey!
Tyler's gonna say goodbye.
No.
Tyler's gonna tell a lie and hurt Bri.
I would never. Have I ever lied to Bri? No. What the heck? I literally just got rickrolled. That is insane. This is insane. I like what She-Hulk tried to do. I think it was just pulled off poorly. Yeah, it was a very niche audience. I'll say that. Tyler said not to abuse. No, they're not abusing it. They're not abusing it. I think that's manageable. That's manageable. I'm vibing. I'm rocking. Abusing would be like every 2 minutes. I'd be like, okay, if you're typing paragraphs every 2 minutes. Going a little crazy. The Rickroll is crazy. I agree. I can't believe that just happened, to be honest with you. I am a Sojak and happily didn't watch She-Hulk because I heard it was bad. Yeah, I think it was just more towards like the comic representation of it, because She-Hulk is supposed to be like fourth wall breaking. Like that's the whole point of She-Hulk. Or it's like a big factor in the comics. Like it's supposed to be played up for that. Shrek 5 trailer. Oh, did you guys see the Shrek 5 trailer? I want to know your guys' thoughts on that. I liked all episodes except the last one. The finale was just... Yeah, the finale was interesting. I haven't watched any Marvel shows in the past 3 years besides Loki Season 2. Yeah! Yeah! You know the irony of us talking about She-Hulk is that I watched it the day I left for AWA? Really? Oh, so you watched that like right before you saw me. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm also less of a general Hulk fan than I thought I'd be. Yeah, Hulk doesn't really have a lot of fans. And it does stink because Mark Ruffalo kind of, he kind of took that role and made it at least pretty good, I think. What's AWA? It's a Anime Week Atlanta. It's a con or a convention. Happens in Atlanta, if you couldn't tell. And it's about anime. But I went there when I was living in Virginia. It was a good time. I only saw screenshots of the trailer. Oh, Shrek 5. Yeah. We're back, baby. We're so back. I highly recommend Moon Knight. Yeah, I am a Moon Knight stan. I really hope they have a second season for that. Even if the lore is not attached to anything, it doesn't matter. That series was just so, it was so based. That book blurb is wild. I love how it starts out with, I've always been a little quirky. Because me. Me. Also, shout out Mark Ruffalo for speaking out for Gaza. He was like one of the first Marvel actors to do that, I'm pretty sure. One of the first famous Marvel actors to do that, I should say. Yeah, shout out. Shout out. Miss Marvel's cute. I really like her character. Yeah, she's pretty cool. She's pretty cute. It's already been renewed. Wait, has it? I did not know that. Now I know. The concept is not that cool to me, and he's only 8 feet tall. Are you talking about Shrek? Dude, Shrek 1 and 2 were absolute cinematic masterpieces. I feel like we might get a Sonic scenario where like people say that the animation for it is so bad, and then they might just redo the animation. I have a feeling that may happen. It could happen again. I would like alternate personalities changing a body shape if it wasn't as unliteral as the big and strong ones being a bumbling idiot. Wait, so Ben? Sorry, Ben. I had to. I had to. All right, is that the last one? That all defeacious? Unliteral. Oh, yeah, I can't read. Chat, I'm skimming. I'm skimming. Leave me alone. Oh, wait, we have one more. Tee. Oopsie. This is 3250. I was one ahead. My bad. And let's check it. Check it. Okay, surely that's it, and I didn't miscount. Yeah. All right. None of those were shiny. Mods. No shiny. That's okay. Pay him out. Pay him out. Pay him out, and we'll get him done. Oh, yeah. All right. Tap in, chat. 3,500. Oh, okay, okay. He skimmed past my favorite shows. Wait, did I? I'm telling you, listen, this is the one con of having a lot of folks. There's a lot of messages. If I miss any, I'm so sorry. I try and read as much as I can. Let's see. What'd you say, Bri? Let's go back. My favorites so far have been Agatha, All Along, Moon Knight, WandaVision, and Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. I didn't see Agatha, but I was interested in it when the trailer came out. I just didn't follow through. The problem is we're all huge yappers. Hey, you said it, not me. It's not you, it's me. I like the Falcon and the Winter Soldier, but Steve is actually totally gone. Yeah, but you know, I don't think that's an issue. I think passing the mantle to Falcon was actually a really awesome move. To be honest. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm like a low key for that. But I like that the shield was passed on to someone who doesn't have the super serum. You know? Agatha was great. Yeah, I completely skipped out on that joint, so maybe I should go back. Maybe it's a weekend watch perchance, methinks. It's so good, please tap in. Okay, you guys are telling me to tap in. I'll tap in. You got any Beyblades? Why? Because I'm about to let it rip? Wow. Miss Marvel's show as a plot? Yikes. Yeah. The show for the world and the universe was nice, but for the story, there was not one. Or there was a very minimal story. I should say that. Passing to Falcon had to happen. Yeah. But I miss him as a character and his dynamic. I could understand that. I get that. I do get that. Because it's like when Iron Man went. Like, people, it hasn't been the same for them, you know? So I do get it. I'm one Pokemon short of having 8 boxes full of shiny mons. Oh my god. Skittles, you're on fire, girl. Keep getting them shinies. It was a power move. Yeah. It was. Well, also, I think it was a really good wrap up for the character too. Like, they did everything they probably could without doing multiversal stuff for Captain America, or at least Steve in particular. Because I feel like it had that big curve, and then, you know, it semi ended with him. I don't know. One of my favorite Xenoblade artists is streaming themselves drawing the young version of Rex. Do we love artists that stream? W artists that stream. I definitely feel like we should get a Young Avengers movie or TV show. I am still so taken away that they have not done one yet, especially with, like, you know, with how much the younger audience is in Marvel now. I am shocked that they haven't did one yet. I like that Discount Captain America got wrecked by the Dora Milaje in 5 seconds when they first met. Yeah, that was funny to watch. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because I watched Falcon and the Winter Soldier when I was on vacation, so I really got to take in, like, all of that show. It's just kind of funny seeing that, though. But, like, I do like how they're not just throwing away that character. Like, it's being used again. Hate to go here, but what were y'all's thoughts on What If? I liked What If. I haven't watched the 3rd season yet, but I think anything, even if it's like in an episodic format where it's like, what if this happened? Like, I feel like it's so cool because it kind of just gets the Marvel nerds to be like, wait, what if they released, like, what if Iron Man had 5 kids? But instead of becoming Iron Man, you know? Like, I feel like it's pretty cool for that reason. They're actually going down the metal fight route and making them really compatible. Wait, Valhalla for who? Sorry, I'm so lost. Another one of my favorite Xenoblade artists took my Shulk drawing suggestion. Aw, dude, that'd be sick if he drew that. My shiny dex is at 1369. I also have over 600 extra. What? Bro. Listen, in like 3 years, I will have a complete shiny living dex. And I will do like all living dexes from Generations too. They made Charles Xavier canon. Oh, yeah, in What If? Yeah. They're doing it. It was one of the post-credit scenes for the Marvels. No, I just thought that they would do it like way earlier. Like, really after Endgame. I am shocked that it wasn't like in development. To be real with you. Please don't watch season 3. What's bad about season 3, Tom? Is it like really bad What If? Oh my god. Only thing I don't like about it is that they don't get more muscular or different shaped. Just color. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I just wish they had cooler what ifs. It's a what if show. It didn't need an overarching story. Oh no, did they? Wait, for season 3, don't spoil me on like what exactly happens, but like did they try and connect it to the to the cinematic universe and it's becoming its own thing? Oh no. Oh no. Thunderbolts looks fun. Yeah. I gotta agree. It looks like Earth Guardians of the Galaxy, and I'm kind of excited for that. Yeah, Fantastic Four seems interesting too, because I watched those movies when they initially came out, like Silver Surfer and the initial Fantastic Four. If Monolith Soft couldn't add Cena's muscles, there definitely aren't making any stockier girls. Rats. Rats. Reminds me of Jekyll and Hyde, and I heard the main point of that book is actually that Hyde is only what circumstances made him, so he should be tolerated or should he be tolerated or forgiven? Season 3 spent 3 episodes glazing Captain Marvel, and we got an unnecessary Cosmic Captain Carter. Wait, sorry, I'm reading those 2 messages. What is happening to me? Hey, listen, I'm with the Captain Marvel glaze, but... Because didn't they do that in season 1, too? They had like an episode where they were just glazing Captain Marvel. We may as well just spoil it for you. Season 3 of What If is genuinely not interesting or worth watching. Is it really that bad? Is it that bad? Oh my God. Well, that sucks. It's still not going to take me away from watching it. I will watch it eventually. But because I'm not one to like, even if you guys say it to me, I still will watch it. Even if it is like absolutely horrific, I'll watch it. Worse than She-Hulk. Dun dun. Oh my God. It really is that bad. That's crazy. I like how this is like the second stream we've gotten into. We've gotten into Marvel talk. Unintentional, by the way. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, because I'll say, like, I am not like it absolutely needs to be accurate to the comic books guy. Like, I see them as separate entities. Like, I genuinely liked Doctor Strange, and I still do. It's like the first one that came out, one of my top 5s. Even though that movie has a lot of flaws, it is still like such a banger movie to me. Especially since one of the what if characters they showed at the end was a Thanos with Wolverine claws. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah. Well, hey. What if he was Wolverine? There's only one slightly redeeming original episode in season 3. Everything else is genuinely kind of bad. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I won't let it skew how I feel, though, once I watch it. I haven't had the patience to watch past 20 or 30 minutes of Doctor Strange 1. I think it was a good movie at its time. I think now it's kind of like... It's kind of to watch. But for its time... I think it was nice. A character that we'll never get an episode of. I thought the big thing that made season 3 is they connected it to like the movie universe, like the cinematic one. And I was like, no, the whole point is like having it be separate. Also, chat, we do have some ads going right now. So unless you got Turbo or you would like to use a Twitch Prime on me, or if you just have extra money and want to be a sub, to avoid the ads, get some extra or get some sub badges and get some cool emotes, you're more than welcome to. If not, no biggie. No biggie. Multiverse of Madness was pleasant. I liked it. I like the costume. Like, whoever designed the costumes for that movie, they did a great job. What if season 1 was fun? Season 2 kind of meh. Felt kind of pointless. Season 3, where's the undo button? Well, that stinks. That stinks. But I understand, because, like, you can only have that be a thing for so long. And, like, if they're... Because I think... Correct me if I'm wrong on this, but for the what if episodes, they're storyboarded by completely different people, right? Like, the entire season isn't storyboarded by one person. Like, it's multiple storyboard people coming together, right? Am I wrong on that? Sorry, peasants. Okay. We're gonna call them peasants, Tom. My God. Sorry, peasants. You will be sitting on the ground today. You'd think so? Oh, so it's not? Okay. The more you know. The more you know. Well, rats. Season 3 is definitely one person who thought they cooked. Okay. I find magic, specifically magic, too silly. But the math spin on it was fun. Yeah, I think that's what I liked. I liked... The reason why I liked the Doctor Strange movie so much was because it took all the logic out of, like, oh, cool magic stuff. Because it was like a guy who didn't believe in magic or, like, believe in that stuff. And then once it happened, it's like, oh, okay. I still don't know how to feel, but I'm going to use this power that I have. That's what I liked about it. And like even in his fight scenes and like his style of fighting, it's just like so he uses that, you know. It's not like it's a thing where like it happened and then like the fighting just becomes generic. Let's not spoil it for Tyler. Yeah, no spoils, no spoils. Even though I'll probably forget, but no spoils. Season 3 was taking like 3 popular characters and shoving them in an episode with all the flopped movies. Really? No. See, I think it's okay to have an overarching storyline for What If. Like, season 1 did it good. Like, they had like the Doctor Strange that went down the alternate route of like, what was it? Christina dying, right? In season 1. And it was kind of like a catalyst for the entire season of What If. Because he was like noticed. I liked that. That was, and I feel like in universe that makes sense. Because he has like the power to control time. And matter to an extent. Have you seen the latest Spider-Man? The animated one? No, I haven't. I've seen clips of it. I've seen clips. But I have not seen the full thing in itself. Like I said, chat, if I'm not streaming, I am recording or I am editing. Or I have one show that I'm just watching. So it takes me a while to watch some stuff, but I'll get to it. Oh, you meant No Way Home. Yeah, I've seen No Way Home. Yes. I like No Way Home. That was really good. All Spider-Man movies usually are, though. I feel like anything Spider-Man just has like a set bar. And if you meet the bar, the movie's good. Because you have such a big audience. You have such a huge audience. I'm going to skip this song. Yeah, there we go. 3,300, baby. Season 1 was great story. Season 2 was certainly a story. And season 3 needed to not. Okay. Not to continue to glaze on season 3 hate, but they literally do the one thing they said they wouldn't do with that show. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, chat, like I said earlier, I'm still going to watch it. I'm going to watch it for myself. Even if you guys say that, because like, you know, you guys may feel that way, but I don't know how I feel until I watch it. And I feel like that should be taken with every media that you consume. Like, never let somebody's opinion of like, oh, this sucks really bad. Like, don't let that sway you from watching something or doing something, you know? Like, experience it for yourself and create an opinion off that. I've always been a big advocate for that. I only referred to math because math based on that movie, the Fibonacci sequence. Ah, yeah. What If had so much potential, and if they do a season 4, hopefully they can really tap into it. Yeah, that's the sucky thing with animated shows like that. Is like once you go down, you kind of go down because like depending on how people feel about it, it's kind of hard to recover. Unless you get like absolute cinematic writers. Like, I think this isn't related at all, but I think Loki had to be one of the best Disney, specifically Disney Plus shows out there. Because it has it's got such a concise story. I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it because I really want you to experience it for yourself. It's got such a concise story. You stick with the main cast for mostly the entire time. There's like a episode or two where you don't. But yeah, dude, like that was performed as perfectly as you can make a TV show. Oh, they did announce 3 was the end. Yeah, they were probably just trying to get it out, to be honest with you. I'm finally jumping in after lurking this whole time. Yo, Scotty, what's good, man? Thank you for lurking. Chat, I feel like I have to say this every stream, but thank you guys so much, seriously, for even joining stream and lurking. Like, I've been, not that I've been looking at them every day, but I've been looking at like stream analytics like every 2 weeks. And God, I don't know what's happening, but like you guys are showing so much love, dude. Like I have doubled everything. It is insane. So thank you, seriously. I cried watching Loki season 2. Yeah. Yeah, it was fire. How they wrote it was amazing. Again, I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not going to say a word about it. But how they wrote season 2 in relevance to season 1 was amazing. Oh my God. Loki was a good show because it had an idea, a theme, a story, and good writing. Yeah, like they need to get the writers. They need to get the writers that did Loki, and they need to move them over to other Disney Plus TV shows. I would love, not that it would happen, but I would love to see a season 3 of Loki. Not that it will, because the story's already done. Like, well, done. You know. The Loki soundtrack. Yeah, the soundtrack was good too. That's the thing I look for. I look for a good soundtrack. I look for a good soundtrack. Do you like WandaVision? Yes. Yes, I did. I liked the going into the middle and then half. The first and second episode, they were for setup, and I understand that. But I feel like the moment you kind of see the cracks, that's where it gets good. And it actually kind of throws people off that first watch it because they're like, oh, this is going to be such like a cute show. And it's not. It's like a little terrifying, to be honest. Missed opportunity for Moana reference. Oh, all I can say is you're welcome. Nah, but seriously, you guys have been really showing up. And it's crazy. It makes me like, it makes me know that I will just keep going and going and going and eventually apply for partner, dude. That's the dream. That's the dream. Agatha all along was pretty much WandaVision season 2. Oh, now I gotta watch it then. The heck. My cold medicine's kicking in, so I'm gonna head to bed. Yo, have a good night. Have a good night, Endless. I have to catch you in the next stream, man. It was nice chatting with you while you were in here. I appreciate you hanging out. Loki's story's complete. I would at most want him to use his illusions to send himself into the multiverse and act as a watcher. Again, I don't want to spoil it, but I feel like that's what they're setting up. And I kind of wish by now, again, don't spoil it if it's happened, but I kind of wish by now they had like a post-credit scene that related back to the TV show. Like maybe what's going on or like if there's a connection of some kind. I don't know. No spoilers, but Daredevil's OST goes crazy. At least 3 songs will be going on my playlist. Oh, are they like intense songs? Because if so, that's awesome. I've just been sleeving Pokemon cards. Did you get any mythical pulls? Perchance? Perchance? If you got any, share them. I would love to hear. He's got to show up in Secret Wars. I don't know. I just know the first time he does, I am going to like fall out of my seat. I'm going to be like, wait. Speaking of Secret, has anyone seen Secret Invasion? I think if you really liked the first Captain Marvel movie, I wouldn't say it's worth watching, but it kind of, how do I say this without spoiling it? It kind of hints at some points and it leaves more questions than answers. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. That's all. I'm not saying anything else. Did you watch the Daredevil TV show? No, I haven't. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be a bit before I even consider it. I'm still trying to get to a point, chat, where like I can have videos, like video ideas at the ready or like stuff ahead of time. So I'm still trying to do that. And now that I know the release date for Legends ZA, I'm going to start locking in. So I may take some days off stream in the coming times here, but yeah. Besides the Pheasantipity I told you about, I found a bag of cards just sitting in a basement. Oh, bro. Listen, I hope you've been getting some fire cards. That's good to hear. Secret Invasion had like one good episode. No, I think I had a couple. Again, Tom's right. It's very niche. It just depends on like if you like the inner caveats of the MCU. If you do, then it's like something where you can just put it on in the background. And like if something crazy happens, just lock in. You know? The new Daredevil show is essentially season 4. See, the thing that's preventing me from also watching that too is I got midway through season 2. And I stopped because life happened. So, like, part of me wants to restart watching Daredevil, like, from season 1 again, just so I can get a better understanding and, like, kind of know the character a little better. And not just be like, oh, let me go where I last left off. I like the concept of Daredevil, minus the fact he calls himself a devil, but the tagline about the devil's job and wages is a good reference. Well, the reason why is because it's Hell's Kitchen. Like, that's where he's from, so that's the reason why. Or it's like a lore thing for calling himself the Daredevil. Because he's like the devil of Hell's Kitchen. And he's, yeah. It's like New York law, New York City law. I could send some things in for grading, but I'm too impatient to wait 45 plus business days to get them back, especially if I know they're only going to be 7s or 8s. Yeah. Grading cards is very interesting. I've never sent one in. I just know the process is like, you got to be patient and you got to make sure when you're shipping them out, if they get damaged, you are so cooked. Like it is a gamble, to say the least. If you rewatch Daredevil from the start, it means you're also going to have to watch Iron Fist, Luke Cage, Jessica Jones, and The Defenders. I never watched any of those. Do you have to watch all of them to understand? Like, are there certain points in Daredevil where you have to stop watching Daredevil to watch Iron Fist or something like that? I used to regularly walk in Hell's Kitchen. I can confirm that Daredevil is not seen during the day. Tom, I didn't know you were a New York guy. I have /found cards that are worth like 25 to 55 ungraded. Yeah, send some of those in. I don't see why not. I mean, if you don't have the patience to wait for them, if you wanted to get rid of them, you totally could. I bet you still haven't seen Code Geass yet. No, I need to see like Cowboy Bebop. I need to see Sailor Moon. A lot of those older animes, I need to see. Again, chat, I have so much on my list. And like, I want to give it the proper watch through, but also I got content stuff I want to work on. I got streams I need to do, you know? It's just so much on the backlog. So I hope you guys can understand. You only really need to watch Daredevil and The Defenders. Okay, that's good to know. The other shows are good at explaining each character, but they aren't necessary. Got it. Got it. The rating would be basically pointless because usually, even if it's graded, if it's a low, it's worth less than the ungraded for a possibly higher ranking. Fair. That is, I totally understand. I used to work on the corner of 48th and 11th. Dude, that's awesome. I was only in New York City once because I'm upstate. I am upstate New York. Which I feel like in another world, I could be in New York City. Which, would I love it? Maybe. Would I hate it? Maybe. I wouldn't know. but that's cool. I have a very special place in my heart for Inuyasha. I heard some friends mention that to me. Again, I'm telling you, I have like a list and it's like, okay, what to do when I'm free. And it's just a spur of the moment thing. I used to joke to myself when I was a little mad college miser and that nothing was going my way. I'll say life is hell and I'm saying, so if you can't take the heat, get out of the godforsaken kitchen. I feel like that just goes well with so many things in this day and age. If you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. Speaking of Pokemon cards, I noticed no one responded to my Pocket TCG trade request. Well, you know I won't. I don't play TCG Pocket. You know I won't. I only play the video games, baby. And go when it's nice out, but. Oh, shiny Vaporeon card. Fire. That's a sick card. But yeah, Scotty, I hope your day was good. I know you were lurking for a bit, but I hope your day's been going really well. I had a pretty great day at work and stuff. He lives? I'm alive. I've been alive, Kevin. Kevin, you've missed a arc in Tyler's career. I am now a consistent streamer. But that's okay. Because this is your time to invest now. Invest now, chat. Or forever hold your peace. Consistent, except last week. Yep. And that's not my fault. That was winter weather being a pain. And I'm not going to push myself. I've been invested for a long time now. Tap in. I'm just being a bit silly. I just asked if anyone wanted to trade because I'm still missing basic cards. Oh, I hope you can get them. Surely there's some Reddits. Surely. It's been great. Had the day off. 2 out of 3 for this week. Fire. Fire. Let's try that again. Wait. He lives. Yep. Who lived? I have so many unanswered questions. Draco Dome. Draco Dome. Yeah, we're going for Doug Draco Dome right now. If you didn't know, chat. Every part of the stream I have been extending the hat without you guys knowing. It'll happen at random moments, by the way. Was it here that I shared the unhinged story that also happened during my college career? You might have shared it before. I don't know. Oh my god, he's Harry Potter. Oh, your internet died. Yeah, you just you just said he lives. And I said I am. I lived. I'm here. You didn't miss much. I'm not sharing the unhinged story about the search quarry again. Okay, bless. Chad, I'm not gonna lie. You guys have been moving fast tonight, and I love it. Love it for me, hate it for my yapology. I missed you though, Ty. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I miss a lot of people too, man. I do. But I've also gained a lot of what is it? Loving myself and all that. Kevin, I don't know if you've seen the new video. I'm trying to release banger after banger this year. It's okay, Tyler. We'll be back with Yapology on the sub stream. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys can do the yapping for me. I'll just shut up. I have 2 things I want to do for the next one, but I don't think I did. Kevin, you should check it out when you get the chance. Obviously, if you can't, that's okay. Or if it's not your forte, you know, don't check it out. But if you like it, then run it. I searched it just to see if anyone had ever thought and typed what I thought on the internet, and that's what you all need to know. No, he searched up Amy Rule 34. No. Oh my God. How could he do that? How could you do that, man? On a not private browser? For shame. For shame. If you want to hear Karai yap audibly about the hot fictional men who live in her head. Okay. Yeah. I love how every time you're like, wait, guys, I'm going to talk about hot men. I'm going to talk about hot men, guys. Talk about hot men. This is my one personality trait. No, I like it. That's why I'm saying it. That's why I'm saying it, man. Which video was it? Both of them. But more recently, the Creation Quartet one. If you want to hear Bri be Bri, you should sub, even though I'm not subbed. The hypocrisy. I'm just playing. Get going, the sub chat in the Discord, you say. Wait, WTF? What happened, Kevin? Did you step on a pebble? Oh, that really hurt. It hurt my toe. Apparently I wasn't subbed. I wouldn't doubt it. If I had the choice, I wouldn't to me either. I did that too. How'd you know? I gotta read on these kind of things. Now that I don't have school or a job or weekly club, this is all I can offer. No, it's okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Could have sworn I was. No, like I said, I don't mind it. It was probably because I didn't put anything out for so long. It was just like, nah, you don't need to be here anymore. Nah, you good on all that. Someone should take the name Platonic Depravity, and it ain't gonna be me. No, you should have it be your alt account. Have it be your hidden account. That only the people in your life that are close to you know about. Platonic Depravity is me. You should mind, sir. I'm your friend and I support friends. Yeah, I understand that, but at the same time, like, I am also a very honest person about that stuff. Like, if you don't like the content that's there, I don't expect you to be like, oh my God, I'm gonna sub and also donate so much and do all these cool things and maybe, I don't know, give kids or something or adopt some kids for you. I have a very weird mindset towards that, though. If you enjoy what you see, you do the thing, you know? That's what I've always said. Just like your sub to me, even though you'll never visit my streams anymore. Kevin, I hate to say it, and I'm gonna be upfront. Because I've gotten to this point of consistently doing stuff, I have to be a little selfish. I don't really visit anybody's streams, Kevin. I have 1 or 2 people that I watch, and I put them on in the background. I have 1 person that's an Australian streamer that I watch, and John. And that is it. And that is it. And everyone else that I'm friends with, they stream usually at the same time I do or at the time where I'm editing. Sounds like excuses to me. It is. It is excuses. It is. And you know what? I'm okay with it. And I will admit it. I will let it be known. Because as a kid, I was really good with getting into chats. But man, as an adult, I've strayed away. I have been like a top lurker. Also, speaking of lurkers, I saw Snorlax come in and say she was a lurker. What's up, Snorlax? I hope you're well. Hope you're chilling and doing good. I'm replaced by John Stone. I already knew I would be. No, Kevin, it's not like that. God, why do people do that, man? I'm not replacing you. What the heck? Speaking of John, apparently my name came up in stream today. Really? That's crazy. That's a lore development. I never visit anyone, or I never visit anymore either. Yeah, I think it's just life things. And from what I've noticed, like if you're a creator, you know, it is, I don't want to say it's hard because it's not, but like you just have stuff that comes up and it's like you can't really do what you used to do anymore. Like when I was a 19-year-old, I would be try and get in Discord calls and I would be anywhere to talk to anybody. But now it's like I've grown a lot. I've grown a lot since then. And now I'm like, wait, I want to make this a career, actually. I want to actually try. So. Mine was 32 today. I'm not sure if I'm higher than Monday or not anymore. No, Bri, you get like an additional like plus 25 buff. Well, yeah, Bri, why'd your name come up today in John's stream? I'm very curious. 87, Scotty. Oh my God. Oh my God. Exclamation point Angie. Yeah, that doesn't work here. It might work on Kevin's side of the forest, but not mine. I really shouldn't say much because I haven't been here for like months. Yeah, exactly. Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I feel like it's something where it's like a casual thing where like, oh, haven't seen you in months or whatever. I don't know. Like, do I feel bad? Yes. But I've also come to accept that I am really grinding this out and all of my time is going into either streaming or doing that. I will lurk for sure. I won't let my presence be known, but I will be lurking for sure. I think the last one I did, or I lurked in for you, Kevin, was when you started Fire Red. Like, again, I may not speak, but I am very prevalent in what you guys are doing. I'm joking with you, man. No, hey, listen. No, I know there's a bit of seriousness. I know there's seriousness behind the noise. It's okay. Also, Price, hey. God, look at that shaman. I just want to... Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? He was talking about people in the community he's met before. If I talked in that chat more, I would be one of them. But at the same time, it wasn't like a, oh my God, you're so cool, you know? There's always a little bit of truth behind every JK, yeah. And that's why I like to over-explain myself, because then you get where my thought process is going. And you're like, oh, that's how he's thinking, okay. And I feel like a lot of people don't do that. They just do the obligatory, like, oh my God, yeah. Yeah, you're so right. Oh my God. Okay, so anyway, it's like, Scotty, what are we saying? Oh my God. Bro's trying to get it on a Wednesday. Light work. Bri, I'm trying to be nice to him. Well, I don't want you to just be nice to me to be nice to me. If I'm being stupid, be mean to me. Gulagoon. When I'm /J, but I'm low-key, I'm /serious. Yeah. I can never actually not be, or I can never actually be mean to you. It's not in my nature. Yeah. I'm very pacifist when it comes to crap like that. If anything, I'm hard on myself. That's where it becomes the worst. Like, I'm just very hard on me. Bad news, being stupid doesn't exempt you from communal loving kindness. True. True. And you should listen to me. I'm a doctor on stupidity, guys. Well, I wouldn't say a doctor. I would have had a Dr. Pepper out, though. In all seriousness, I get it, and I'm in the exact same boat. I'm just messing completely. Life's busy. We all got lives. I'm happy to see you back and going and having fun. Yeah, dude, I'm not going to lie. The main driver for this was getting a new job. Like, having some sort of financial stability helped me out a lot. And even if I got to go in at a really awkward time and stream late, I don't care. I've been enjoying it. And like, I told myself, chat, when I uploaded, if any of you guys have seen the Eon ticket video, when I uploaded that, I was like, okay, if this gets 1K, I'm going to continue. And it ended up doubling, or it was like close to doubling my expectation. And then I said, for the quartet video, I'm like, okay, if this gets 1.5, I will be happy. And then it ended up getting 16. And I'm like, okay, I need to continue this. Like, I'm doing something right. You know, and I want to continue that. I do. Next paycheck, I think I'll start pre-ordering some of the new Fire Emblem figures. Oh, dude, good luck. Good luck getting them. Valhalla. I'm the world's leading figure on stupidity. Bro's like the stock exchange for stupidity. That was me last year. Yeah. I don't know. Last year for me was like just learning how to actually do it. And now this year is applying what I've learned. And I feel like so far, with it being only March, it's been going so well. Like so well. Hilda, Dorothea, Sylvain, and both Bylifs. Dude, yeah, when you get them, send a picture in Discord. I want to see them. I'll sit there in a little bit of jealousy. I'll be like, I wish I had them. I wish I had the figurines. There's only one person who's obligated to join, and that's Bri. Fair. Yeah, another thing too, I've kind of taken out the because initially my content focus was like doing Then We Fight stuff and all that. And while I would definitely do that on a second channel, it was making it so that I would have like, I needed to have somebody to do it with. And I wanted to take out that equation of it because it was always me relying on an outside source that I can't control. So I'm like, okay, what can I do that I can do by myself? And I'm like, wait, shiny hunting and dex completion stuff. I can do that. I'm patient. I love 100%ing things. Let's run it. I'm approaching my 1 year at my job next week. Yeah, I'm approaching like 8 months or so. It's only part-time though, but it pays so well for a part-time. And like, I'm very appreciative to have it. Like it took a while to get, for sure. But it's a job that works for me, not me working for it. Cause I'm just there for like 2.5 hours, 3 hours, and then I edit. Or like I'll come home and edit. It's so nice. Edelgard and Dimitri are like an entire paycheck. Wasn't the Edelgard, because I think I did see that one. Wasn't that like 200? I'm pretty sure. It was like the one where she's in the Adrestian like red robe or red like general suit. I'm pretty sure that's the one I saw. It was like 200 something. Almost 3. Oh no, wait, it might have been 250. My bad. You see, I try my best. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, listen. If you get them, definitely show me a picture. Definitely. I would love to see them and how they look. But yeah, I don't know. Kev, I am glad that stuff is working out better for you too, because I know you came in and you were mentioning the new job a couple months back. I do remember that. But yeah, it's been swimming. I'm just only hoping to grow the Tyler empire, baby. That's the next step. I want to try and go to Worlds this year too. I don't know if that'll happen. Next year, I want it to be like a guarantee. And Bri, if you're going, I might try and set something up with you to go there together. Oh, Bri, I took the follower thing off because it just wasn't working. You've been following since December 23rd, 2019. It's a possibility. Okay. Yeah, I'll get in talks because I do want to go. Better job and better everything except bills. Yeah. I understand. I get it. It's the adult life, baby. It's what we do around here. Anaheim being 2 hours away and all. Yeah. I feel like at that point, it's like, let's make a little road trip out of it if people I know are going. But I also understand like being very nervous to do that or like not having the time to do that. I get that. Or not even having the finances to do that. I totally forgot that. Come on, Dracovish. I already have Lysithea, Felix, Bernadetta, Claude, Edelgard, and Dimitri's school outfit figures. Send a picture of those. What are you doing holding back? What are you doing? I want to see them. I want to try for Worlds next year. I have 3 trips planned for this year. Yeah, I would really like to go this year, but I am not expecting to. I am not expecting to. Next year, though, I want to make it like a 95% guarantee that I'm going. Tyler seriously just sprung Palpatine on us and turned our democracy into the first galactic empire. No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. He's lying. He's fibbing. San Francisco being like 7 hours away is probably a no. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. I would not blame you in the slightest. I also have the Corrin, Lucina, and Edelgard Figma figure, or I said Figma. Okay, Figma figures. I like it. Oh, man. Ball. Sorry. You guys think we're getting this fish tonight? I've been doing like 750 encounters per stream. Has been like the rough stream time. Or the encounters. Figma nuts. Hey. No. Also, I saw someone say we should get a Dracovish Doug Dimmadome emote. Listen, if this becomes a peak cinema moment, I would be game. I would be so game. See, another thing I want to do this year is I want to have like, if there's like an insane moment in stream that like the community just always references, I want to make it into emotes. Like that's why I've been kind of hesitant about adding more emotes, is because I want emotes for like times in the stream where it's been like crazy. I've been holding back a little bit. Also, get most of the amiibos. I remember I won a Robin amiibo. It was the first amiibo I ever got. I won it from a giveaway on Twitter. And this was like in 2017. And I was like going crazy that I won this amiibo. I ended up losing it. It's the only amiibo I don't have. Well, that I got. Like, I think me and my brother, we had Captain Falcon, Pac-Man, and a couple of other ones. And I'm pretty sure we still have the Captain Falcon and Pac-Man around. But that Robin one, I don't know where it went. I genuinely have no idea where it went. PAX East I'm going to. I know my brother wants to go to AWA again this year. I was really considering AWA. But then I was like, if I'm gonna, I don't know. If I'm gonna go somewhere, I think I would want to go to Worlds. Like AWA was like fun when I went, but like because I'm not in Virginia anymore, it's kind of like way out there for me now. Drunk cry. Oh God. How did you drink in that time span? Well, I guess it was a bit. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Doug Draco Dome, owner of the Dimsdale Draco Dome. Yep. The Draco Dome is behind us, by the way, chat. You see those Diglets? That's the Draco Dome. Well, I'm Doug Draco Dome, owner of the Dimsdale Draco Dome. I have a Sora amiibo thanks to Ash. Shout out to her. Yeah, if she could get me like something cool, that'd be sick. Give me like a Latias thing. Be like, oh my God, you're the best. I remember when she sent that to you because I think she showed me. And she was like, hey, I got this for Brian. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'm only missing Robin, Lucina, Marth, and I assume there was a space between that. Roy amiibos. I think out of them, Robin's the rarest to get. I mean, maybe not now. Maybe. Robin was pretty rare, even when he was released. That's why I was so excited when I won that giveaway for the Robin amiibo. Yeah, I had a hard time, at least from when I had my little amiibo addiction. What was another rare one? I think all of the DLC ones. Mind you, this was in like 2019. This was when like they were producing amiibos and the DLC waves were coming out. Mind you. So definitely, probably not now, but Robin's only like 20. I may have to cop it. Oh, Villager. Villager was a rare one. I remember that. What was another rare amiibo? Was it Rosalina a rare one? Rosalina and Luma? I think Pokemon Trainer was too at one point. Or no, maybe not. Maybe I'm confusing that. There was another really rare one that people could not get their hands on. I only collect the Fire Emblem ones. Fair. Yeah, out of those, Robin was one of the rarest ones to get. Which is crazy. Crazy. I saw it in Toys R Us year one, and I remember kicking myself forever afterwards because I saw it before the amiibo blew up. I also had to get Japanese Marth. Well, listen, at least you got it. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really have all my amiibos or like many amiibos anymore. So it is what it is. It's whatever. Speaking of collectibles, God, I gotta get new shelving for back here, chat. I want like a big shelf case thing where I can just like have games and like have them in cases. Be really cool. I still need to get boxes for stuff I got at AWA for Ash and Foxy. I keep forgetting to do it. Well, Price, this is your time. Do it now. Do it. Lurk and stream and go do it. Roy's 30, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't know. The price has definitely changed, and the rarity has definitely changed. I think anything that was like a limited release, like I think all the DLC amiibos were pretty rare or are pretty rare, like Sora. Or maybe they're not. I don't know. Because I don't even know if they stopped making them or not. I gotta be honest. I gotta be a hunter with you here. Chad, this weekend I'm going to cook and cultivate more music, and I'm gonna make a separate thing for myself because I'm using somebody else's playlist right now, but I want to add some Fire Emblem songs and stuff in here too. Want to add a lot more jimmies. Jimmies. All right, let me get a drink of water. I mean, these are bangers though. For me, it's background. Fish. I really wish that I could do 1,000 of these per stream. I genuinely wish I could. If I had a turbo controller, maybe I would be able to, but alas. But yeah, what do you guys think about this? Because I had this idea today. I think after this badge quest, I'm gonna start doing the Pokemon Home like reward things, like getting Keldeo, getting Melton, getting Manaphy, and then I might transition myself into doing a living dex at that point, because I would kind of be prepping myself a little bit. Plus, I think it would be really cool to kind of go through and do those. You just refuse to hit your true potential. No, because I was thinking about doing Gen 6, and then I kind of stepped back on it. Because Gen 6 is one of the hardest ones to do, and it's going to take a good amount of prep and free time to do. Unless I had people that help me route encounters for that, which I do not expect anybody to do, to be honest. So I might start out with something like Gen 3 or 4. Or honestly, even Gen 2. I would be so game to do Gen 2. Why would we help you? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Exactly. So I expect nothing but yapping from you guys. That's all. That's all I should expect. And listen, I'll hit that potential, but I also don't want to burn myself out. I'm threading a good line. Because could I do it? Oh, yes, absolutely. But if I'm not preparing myself at all, then there's no point for me. You know? Know what I'm saying? I give you fish. Or Ben, did you more mean about the encounters? Because if so, you're right. I need to lock in. Lock in right now. Hit 1,000 encounters per stream. Do it. Nah, chat. I'm really going to try and start earlier on Fridays. I kind of want to stream longer on Fridays. Or like start earlier, like 7 o'clock early. Or like 7:15 at the absolute latest. I meant the encounters. Oh. Sorry. Sorry about that. Sometimes I just be blah blah blah. This is why, chat, call out your when they say something wrong, call out your streamers. Let them know. Just be like, "Oh, you're an idiot. You're a dumb, stupid idiot." I'll be like, "No. Why? I don't want to be an idiot." Paid for my new controller, or paired my new controller. Let's go. Did you get one of these bad boys? Or did you get a custom one? What'd you get? Listen, I'll say one thing. I think, feel-wise, I think the Pro Controller is one of the best. And maybe I'm biased to that because all I do is Nintendo stuff, but like, I love the Pro Controller. I love the Pro Controller. It's just so nice. I don't know how else to explain it other than that. To me, at least. It's time to enter in the world of fossils. And the 3 Diglets staring at Doug Draco Dome down there. Wait, guys, I just thought of something. If I capitalize all the D's in this Dracovish's nickname, he could be also called Triple D. That could be like the secret lore name for Dracovish. Yo, what's up, Triple D? How we doing? How we doing? But yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to learn new skills. Trying to do all this stuff. I feel like it's the I have only 24 hours syndrome. It's what I'm currently under. I'm like, if I had 30 hours in a day, I could get everything cooked. I could do like a 6-hour banger of stream. I could edit for a long time. I could do it all, baby. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna skip this. Yeah. Yeah. All right, lock in, chat. I can sense Dracovish soon. I said near odds. We're getting close. We're not there yet, but we're getting close. I could smell it a little bit even. Perchance? Could smell this really dirty fossil. It smells like sewer. It's disgusting. Had to kill Ingrid. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, Ingrid, you're cooked, by the way. You're dead, buddy. I send you to the Shadow Realm. Wait, we're reviving Drake? I thought he was already dead. You know, from Kendrick. They not like us. Get back in the grave, Drake. What are you doing? Level 18 Ingrid versus level 77 Shez. The 18 Ingrid underdog story. That's an underdog story if I've ever seen one. Yeah, Incineroar like enters the fight midway and just fakes out both of them. I could see that. I actually like that outcome more. Me very much like that. Seeing allowed to win. All right, fine. Shez can win. All right, I'll allow it. Oh, God, no. Dang it. It's at that time of night. I'll be yawning. I cast Spell of Cuteness to Dracovish and then Spell of Shiny. Thank you. Did you pray today? Did you pray today? I did pray today. Racism is punishable by death in Fire Emblem and in Minecraft and in Roblox and maybe Fortnite. Wait, did somebody say Fortnite? It's the remix. MysticFates on the track. Shopping for games on the Nintendo eShop. Sorry. I'm trying to cook. I'm not. I'm not going to type the rest of that meme. Thank God. I did pray today for that. Bless up. Bless a homie. Chad, if you haven't blessed a homie today, what are you doing? Get on it. You have 40 minutes. Did recruit, so of course I prayed today. Recruited Mercedes. Oh, you did an extra one then. Shout out. Shout out. She's a church-going woman right there. I'm more of a Toyota person. Yeah, that's valid. I understand that. Yeah, you know that event that happens like near Christmas time? What do they call that? It's the Toyota something. What do they call that? Toyotathon. Yeah. You'll see me there. You'll see me there. I'll be in the back corner of the Toyotathon. Truck month? No, but that's another good one. It's truck month at Toyota. Pick yourself up a... I was about to say a Ford. Nope, that's not a Toyota vehicle. Pick yourself up a Toyota Tundra for only $15,900 down. It's truck month, so get in here and pick up your truck. Who do you think I'll recruit next? A wife or two? Methinks. No, I don't think that. Ash. Subaru. Nah, my next recruit would be Honda. For sure. Lock it in. Lock it in at a good rate. I would get Honda. No, I would get Honda. I'm committing. I'm sticking to it. Playing Three Hopes. I already got Ash. How am I supposed to know that? Okay, fine. Annette. My dream car is literally a Toyota Tacoma. You want to know what mine was? And I say was because it's changed. It was a 2006 Dodge. Hold on. I gotta see this now. Was it a Charger? No. It was a Dodge something. Hold on. Cars. I gotta see what it was. Oh no, it wasn't Dodge. It was a 2006 Chevy Cobalt. That was my dream car, by the way, chat. Now it's a like any really good looking sports car, like I think the Mazdas. Hold on. Yeah, like the Mazda R8 looks kind of cool. I don't really have a preference. Just anything that looks like really, I guess, sporty, but also like clean. Ash, unironically, was one of my best units. I think my best unit in Fire Emblem. Who did I build? Like, who did I beef up? I think Petra. Petra was like one of my beefed up units. But other than that, like, Annette was really good for me in one of my playthroughs. Dimitri was pretty good. My dream car used to be the one-of-one Dodge Challenger with the paint job from Ben 10. They made cars like that. I remember, I think I learned about this from Twitter or something, but they had Pokemon cars that they released. I did not know they even did that. That was a crazy thing to see. And this was like years ago. They had like a little tiny car that had like a Pokemon on it. What was your Annette build? I ran her as a magic user. And she had like the Crusher. And then she ran a lot of magic. And she was really good. She was really I made her really good though. They made one and had it as a competition reward for a live action Ben 10 movie. Wait, was it like the thing that they did back in the day where like you would enter through like a sweepstakes and then somebody would win it? I remember when that was so big. Like you would get a trip to like Nick Studios or something. That was crazy. I wonder how the people won those. Like when they won them, I wonder how their experience was. It had to have been so like sick. For some reason, I could not get her to run a magic build. It's because you have to commit a lot. But if you do, she's pretty all right. I wouldn't say she's like absolutely busted, but she's pretty good. The Ben 10 theme is now in my head. I don't know the Ben 10 theme. Never watched it. I mean, I saw like tidbits of it, but I never sat down and was like, I'm going to watch Ben 10 today. I had to run her as a Wyvern Knight. Yeah, when I was playing Fire Emblem, like, we were talking about this last stream, but when I played my routes, I made it so that I didn't have people from outside of the house, or like, I could have church members, but not anyone outside of the house I was playing in. I would try and make them as different classes as I possibly could. I never ran a similar class. Okay, that wasn't on the ground, thank God. I was scared. I was a little scared. Fish. And give you fish. La 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 la. Don't mind me, chat. I want to do a run where you can recruit those that only make sense. You should. I love doing like Fire Emblem challenge runs. That was something I did when I had a lot of free time. Like I did a run where like in the older games, like you had weapons break. And I had it to where like you couldn't buy weapons in shops. So you had to like pick up weapons, and it was such a fun playthrough. I think I did that for, it might have been Awakening was the game I did it for. That was fun. That was really fun. Guys are going word for word with the Ben 10 theme song. I love it. At first I thought you said suck, Bri. It sucked itself upon its wrist. Huh? What'd it do? You what? Oh my God. Ben 10, but like quieter. So if you see him, you might be in for a big surprise. Yeah, especially if he's sucking it upon his wrist. Oh my goodness. Like, Felix makes sense to be recruited into Black Eagles or Golden Deer, but not Church or Blue Lions. Yeah, you would just have to like see what canonically makes sense. I don't know. I like doing things where like where it's a really good idea. Oh wait, I must have missed one again. Hold on. This I think is 3,500. I keep doing that. I keep missing one, or I'll miss none. Every single time. Hold on, let's see. Was it one? I do it every time. I don't know why. All right, let me check. Check and see if any of these are shiny here. I don't think any of them are, but just in case, you never know. I could have missed it way back when and just been like, nope. Oh, wait. Jason said I could check the decks and do it that way. Wow, look at my completed Pokédex, guys. I'm so cool. Oh, it should be up here. Dracovish. Yeah, so I was told by one of the peeps in chat, if I checked Dracovish's, I can't even say it, dex description, I should be able to see if it's shiny or not. And I guess I would be able... What Pokemon do I have shiny here? I definitely know... Hold on. Oh, that wouldn't be in this dex. Hold on. I'm trying to think of a Pokemon that I have shiny in this game. Oh, I know one. I know one. Hold on. Grookey? No, this is Shield. This is not Sword. But I do have a Gmon. Yeah, like this. So you should... Oh, right there. Yeah, you're able to switch it. Okay. All right. So no shiny for Dracovish. No shiny. Yeah, that's the other game. Sadly, that is the other game. We'll get back to it, though. We shall get back to it. Yeah, because again, I'm not caring that it's in a different game because I'm not going to use it on the team as much. So I don't really mind if it's not on the team. Or I don't really mind doing it here, especially if it's easier and it's way more restores and stuff. You know? Answer Shamir. Wait, what was the question you were asking? Oh my god. I have a shiny Shamir? Wait. Alright, check it out. Oh man, oh, the recruit. Okay. I got you. Chat, this is a friendly reminder. If you guys have not had water or any snacks or whatever, get some snacks. And also, vote on the prediction chat. We have a new one. 3750. Can we get it by then? If so, that'd be great. If not, that would suck. Is this full odds? So, yes, it is. The reason why... I've said this before, definitely, but I always like to clarify. The reason why I'm doing this specific one in Shield, even though I have the Shiny Charm in this game, having the Shiny Charm does not affect your odds for fossil restores. It is 1 in 4096 through and through. You can't change the odds in any way. The only way that I would be able to increase odds is by doing Masuda for this, which I'm not. And the reason why I'm doing it in Shield specifically is because it is so much easier to get the fossil parts here, like the fish and the Drake. That way I can just restore more at a time. So while I will gain extra experience from like trading it over or like transferring it from home, it's not a member that I'm going to have on the team for a long time, you know? And the leveling part isn't really an issue because I'm kind of just leveling them up for like in accordance to the gym and going from there. Because, you know, I'm not doing like a hardcore badge quest or anything, hardcore shiny badge quest. So we did switch games for this. And there were a couple of people that did ask and stuff. So I always like to clarify. We got 5K on yes. Dude, I love it. Run it. But yeah, all the hunts in this video, except for Grookey that we hatched, is going to be full odds, yes. And the only reason why Grookey wasn't full odds is because Masuda is an absolute pain. Like, this is okay, because I'm literally just clicking A. But Masuda's a pretty big pain in the butt. And we went... How many times over odds did we go for Grookey, chat? Because it's like 1 in 600. I think we almost went quad odds. Let me check that. Let me verify. Okay, so we got Grookey at 2,678. So we were about to be quad over odds for Masuda breeding. Yeah, it was almost quadruple over. Yes. We have not had one hunt go over odds yet, though. All of our hunts have been... teetering, or other than the egg, All of our hunts have been teetering under full odds. Yeah. And we had one insane one. I'll skip this. We had one really insane one, which was crazy to me that it even happened to begin with. But all will be told in the video. It's really cool because seeing how this came together, I have a storyline for it. Like, it was unintentional, completely unintentional, but it just kind of happened. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's really cool. Just booted up Alpha Sapphire. Let's hope I get Trico in an hour. Run it. Run it. Who's your favorite church member? Sedith. Sedith is awesome. I love Sedith. He's so big and manly. He's so big and manly. It's awesome. Oh, but yeah. I just got to remember to do that dex thing. That's like the quickest way to check it. I am shocked that I didn't know that. Sedith. Yes, Sedith. Hiya, Papaya. Yo. But yeah, I will say Valhalla, to your question of it being full odds, there is ways to there's ways to make the hunts a bit less egregious. There's something in this game that you can do, and it's called brilliant spawns. So if we were in a wild area, anytime a Pokemon has like yellowish aura over it, depending on how many that you've defeated or like caught, it increases your shiny odds. And I think it goes as far as 1 in 500. Hold on. From what I saw, but I kind of wanted to do all of these hunts as full odds as I could with the exclusion of Grookey. That was like the only one that I was like, I will do Masuda for this. Let's see. There's like a specific... Hold on. There's math, baby. Yeah, so if you battle 500, your chances go from 1 in 2048 from only doing one to 1 in 585 with the without the charm and 455 with it. So it's pretty good. It is pretty good. But I am not doing that. I was thinking as well, like one of the early ones, I had a thought of doing a chain fish, but I kind of held off on that. I'm like, really only Magikarp and like Choodle are like good fishing encounters that I would want to go for. I felt like one of the fossils was cooler anyway. Let's be real. Let's be real. This is also a nice break because this was like after Masuda and then after like a Zing Zing hunt because we did Kabu's gym. So it's a nice break where I kind of just get to click. It only counts the aura if the aura Pokemon defeats and only ups the aura's Pokemon chance of being a shiny. Regardless though, it does increase those chances with brilliant. Like the chance of it spawning as a shiny increases because of it. Like you have your base chances and then those chances are added on with it. So it's kind of like a multiplier. I don't really know the math behind it. I just know like it's way better odds if you do the KO method. So for the record, I'm at 1611 Trico. Oh yeah, you're not even at odds, Cry. Hold on. You are not even started yet. I'm pretty sure they're 1 in 4096. you're doing Masuda. Right. Right. Never mind. I thought you were doing the starters at the beginning of the game. I'm a dummy. Yeah. All right. Never mind. You are on track. My bad. I forgot you were doing Masuda for those. Dear God, no. Okay. At least you're not doing Sun and Moon starters. Sun and Moon starters, I wish that on nobody. I did that in Ultra Moon. Oh my God. One day, chat. One day, I might do those. It's going to be a long time, though. I'm going to skip this. I'm going to skip this. Okay. I'm the third person on YouTube to have a shiny starter Rowlet. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is your lore. How did I forget that? Because you were like one of the first to upload it. Or not one of the first, but you were a group of people to do it. Crazy. 2017. Now imagine if I had this mentality in 2017. I would be rich. Nah, I wouldn't be, but I'll be grinding. It is also kind of good that I didn't have that mentality because I just get to do more stuff now. Like so much more hunts have come out and ideas. A few weeks ago, I saw someone shiny hunting the Scarlet Violet starters, but by resetting the game. Oh no, do they know? Please tell me they know they can't do that. Please tell me. Oh my God. Oh. Just me? Surely other people have gotten that Rowlet by now. Surely. That'd be a good April Fool's. I didn't say anything. You need to say something to them, please. How? Okay, here's my follow-up question, Valhalla. How deep are they in that hunt? Are they like, if they're like a couple thousand in, you need to say something to them. Don't let them waste any more time. If they're like 15 in, okay. Let them go for like 500 and then tell them. I wasn't on a team to make the video or anything. I don't know what you're trying to say. No. I was just saying like I'm sure now many other people have gone for it, like over time, surely. I think they said they were like 100 in or something. Valhalla, I feel like you need to say something. If they're your friend, do not let them go down that path. Don't, please. Listen, for the Eon duo, I did soft resets when I was supposed to do runaways. I did 6,000 of those before I knew that was not the way to shiny hunt them. So, yeah. Listen, shiny hunters waste enough time. Don't let them waste time for a pointless race. If I was doing that, I would be so mad. I'd be like, man, I could have like spent this time hunting something that could actually be shiny hunted. This is wasting their time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is a random stream. What? Why would they say? I don't even know how to feel about that. I feel kind of weird about that. And I'm not even the person. I'm not even you. What? Yeah, but what? That makes no sense to me. It's a username. Unless you have like a very suggestive username, then okay, but like, I don't know. Neither did I. That's why I didn't tell him. Okay, now that you've said that, maybe we don't tell him. Maybe we don't. You just see like 8 months down the road. Yeah, guys, I'm 10,000 in. Still haven't gotten one yet. I might die in the next month. I really hope to get it soon. I'm gonna whack them. I wouldn't even do that. I just would kind of question why. It just makes my brain hurt. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. People are weird online. I'll say that. I don't know. That stuff, thankfully, at least not yet. I haven't had to deal with a whole lot of that. Like, I've had a couple of people, for sure, that I've been like, I wouldn't really do that or say that. Or they've just said something really stupid. I'm gonna Valhalla bond their hero. Man, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? My name roughly translated to Dead Viking. I mean, even then, like, I'll be honest, when I first saw your name, I kind of thought of like Asgard and like the Thor universe, like Valhalla. That's what I thought of. I didn't think of anything else. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know. Some people are weird. Some people have just different experiences in life, and that is the culmination of it. Like, Chad, I'll say this too. If I'm ever uncomfortable about something, I will absolutely let you guys know. I'll be like, yeah, I really don't like that. And you'll know, because I will, like, I'll cut through what I normally do and I'll be like, yeah, I don't like that. Stop doing that. I've done it before. And I feel like it's good to create that boundary, because the moment you let it slide, it's like, you should not. I'm going to tickle you. Yeah, cut that out. See, I know you mean that as like a joke, but like if you were in my room saying I'm going to do that, I'd be like, get away from me. I'm going to kick you. And not because I'm ticklish either, because I'm not ticklish, but it would just be like, why? Don't say that to me. No, wait. If you said that to me in a public setting, like at a convention, I'm like, don't talk to me. Oh, snap, a boundary. Should be a good person in respect. Round of applause. Cinematic moment. Cinematic moment. Thank you, Ben. Thank you for setting an example of what people should do when they say something weird in a chat room. Yay! Wait, hold on. Yay! Go, Ben! Yay! Thank you. Was that audience? That was a little too loud, I think. Hold on. I'm gonna turn that one down. I haven't used that yet, so I liked it though. It was nice to use. Cinema. My controller glows in the dark. Post your controller too. I want to see it. Yeah, whenever you get like cool nerdy gaming stuff.
That's my Pookie. He's great at his job, Peepo Shy.
Yay, Pookie! I do a lot. And so does everybody else too. I mean, oh, I thought this dropped again. Jesus. Hold on. I'm putting this up here. There we go. We ending? No. I hope I get nominated for an Oscar this time. Oh, you just missed the Oscars. Oh. Maybe next year. Maybe next year, Ben. Wait, did this just get a random playlist? Oh, was it done? Hold on. Chat, what are we doing? Let's go back to the huge, baby. Let's get it. If I win, do I get all 5K soul do? Yes, and more. And more? Yes, sir. It's betting your points. I usually have them for you guys because, you know, I want it to be like a little game. Like, can I get the shiny or not? And I feel like it's also nice for like interaction based. Like you guys get to use your points for something and they're not just sitting there.
And the Oscar goes to freaking Nodben for respecting boundaries.
Yay! Yay, go Ben! Speech! That was still a little loud. I'm going to turn that down again. That was like my level of volume. I don't need it that loud. Speech! Get it to like 20. Yeah, that should be good. Gotta pay my taxes and pay them up. Pay my balls. That one's shiny. I didn't really look at my screen for that one, so I'm gonna peek. Quick peek. No, it wasn't. Okay. I needed to make sure. Music. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, sometimes, I don't know what it is. Sometimes I will forget to turn that off or on. Or both. I'm so good at my job. Not really, though. But anywho. What time is it? Near midnight? It's not too shabby. I'm slowly getting everyone to A support. Yeah. A support. Professional streamer, by the way. Oh, yeah?
End the genocide.
Yeah.
That's my speech.
Yeah, I agree with that speech. W for that speech. It needs to end. All of them, by the way. Not just one. All of them. In Three Hopes, did you recruit Sothis, Arvel, and Rhea? Valhalla, I'm going to bust your mind. I didn't play fully through Three Hopes. I played like probably an hour and a half. And it's not because I was bored of it. I lost time. Like other things came up and I didn't play. Genuinely. Yeah, I didn't even know that they were recruitable, to be honest with you. I didn't know that, and now I do. You can recruit Gatekeeper? I'm missing out. Yeah, hopefully around like May time, I can start actually getting a lot more free time and doing other things. I'm just really in a mode of like getting ahead right now. And if I can do that, then I'm chilling. I am chilling. So it looks like the three of us should play Three Hopes. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, again, it's one of those things I would have to carve out time for. If only I had 30 hours in a day, chat. I would stream for 6 hours. I'd be able to edit and play games. Because I am, I'll say one thing, chat, and this is what I do love about myself. I am very strict on sleeping 6 or 7 hours a day. Even if it's like, you know, not the greatest thing to do, I don't care. Like, I will get my 6 or 7 hours no matter what. I'm in the minority who really enjoyed Engage, but that's mostly because of the VAs. I enjoyed it. I didn't think it was too bad, especially because of the limitations that were put on the game too. Like I enjoyed it for what it was. I'm very strict about sleeping 8 or 9 hours, as you should be. I feel like, hold on, I'm gonna actually make the hat fit on his head. No! Wait, that's the game. Don't move the game. I give you accurate sized Dracovish hat. It looks so much better that way. Yes. I'm also liking Engage, but that could be because I'm apparently not the bad story parts yet. Yeah, surely. I don't know. I liked it. I didn't think it was too horrible. Justin Briner. Oh, yeah, he voices Clan. I was about to say, I need to remember who the character he voiced was. It's Clan. That's right. That's right. Tyler, I like how we haven't said anything about the hat all stream. Well, now you just ruined it. It's okay. I've been secretly doing it. I'm sure you guys have seen me do it, but you guys are just like... it's just like, yeah, let him do it. Let him do it. He voiced Clan. I heard Deku when I was playing the game, and I said, why are you so familiar? You know what's funny? Had that same thought, bruh. Literally same thought went through my head. I'm like, wait, that's Deku's English VA. I still haven't done Meowscarada yet. I need to get it twice in twinning SV saves in a friend ball, and my third time in my Safari ball. Safari ball Meowscarada goes hard. I do like that ball for him. Still relatively spoiler free for Engage. Yeah, I won't be saying anything to you. I just hope that you could play it. I think the art direction is some of the best that we've had for like Fire Emblem in general. Like, it's so nice. Clan, my beloved son. My son. I just need the motivation. Do we do the thing I did last time for the job hunts? I can motivate you to play Engage. I can do that. Clash of Clan. Dude. Let me tell you. Did any of you play Clash of Clans or Clash Royale in high school? Or was that wasn't just a me thing? Surely some of you guys in here did. I remember I was in the sweatiest clan. Bro. Some of the people in my, like, that were the clan leaders, they were like, you have to make sure you're playing 2 hours a day and build your base. And it's so funny because their base designs were always so garbage. I would like mock battle them. I would cook them. I gotta write something. It's okay. Okay. Good. I'm glad. I learned one of my new friends' birthdays is tomorrow. It's actually about to be in 1 minute from now, believe it or not. Methinks. I mainly played Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links and Pokemon Go. Fair. Yeah, shout out Damien. Shout out. All I know about Fire Emblem right now is that one 3 Hopes Pro tag with an Arabic sounding name and the larva inside him. The larva what now? He's got a what inside him? Just sent Sothis, Rhea, Arvel, and Gatekeeper. Okay. I'll check it out after stream. I love Damien. Shout out. I get my pancakes every week. Guys, have you ever just wanted to grab a pancake and slap somebody with it? Have you ever wanted to do that? I've wanted to do that. God. I'm thinking about it right now. Just get a nice cooked pancake. Smack. Who hurt you? Nobody hurt me. Okay, I'm not saying you have to smack another person. You could like do it against the countertop. You go like whoosh, on the countertop. That'd be the same effect. Big Smosh Reddit stories fan. Oh, okay. Shout out Damien. I want to throw donut holes at someone. Can you throw them at me? I don't know how I'm going to catch him though. Oh, wait. With my mouth. Only throw one though. I can only take one at a time. Oh, I'll share them with all. No, me. Okay, listen. If you have jelly-filled ones, keep those away from me. And custard-filled ones, keep those away from me. I can't stand those things. I agree with you on that. Thank God. I was flamed so hard in high school for that. One of my friends would get donuts and I would have them and be like, yeah, I don't want any cream or like custard filled donuts. And they're like, why not? They're so good. And I'm like, because I don't want them. I don't want them. They're like, okay, whatever. Like, yeah, it's a cool name for a lowland Marowak. I like it. Make it like that episode of SpongeBob where Patrick had the ice cream in his mouth and it almost made him choke. Yeah, it's just, I don't like it texture-wise because it's like you have a donut and it's not like fluffy. You just bite into like cream. And listen, hey, listen, some people might be into that. Some people may be into that. I can't though. Not me. I can't do it. I haven't had donuts since before COVID. You know what time it is. It's time for Get a Donut. I'm also like the chocolate and strawberry ones. All right, let me tell you the best donut. This is a Tyler classic. You ever see me, you want to get me a donut? This is the one you're getting. Strawberry with sprinkles. Pink strawberry, sprinkles on top. Simple, very easy peasy. They're like the Valentine's Day cream de crop. So easy. Way to grow again. Sorry, I tried to do that without anyone noticing. Rats. That's okay. His hat continues to grow. It's the only time I'm acknowledging it. I am thankful I haven't done the teal mask on my violet main. In fact, no time like now. Real. Let's get it. I miss Chuck's Donuts, located in a city near Seattle, in which I was born and raised. Yeah, I never had a local chain's donuts, but I've had Dunkin'. Actually, no, that's a lie. We had a okay. Do you guys know the Krispy Kreme's lore? You guys know how good those donuts were? Oh my God. Those things are fire. Sprinkles, Boston cream, blueberry glazed, chocolate glazed. God, enough glazing over there. Oh my God. One of my coworkers plays 2 games at work. One is called Drugs, Makeup, or Food, and the other one is called Comb, Conditioner, or Condoms. What? Okay, sure. Hey, listen, if they're loving the game, send it. What? There's a donut shop near my house in walking distance. I wouldn't really go either. Donuts are so many carbs. I would only have like one and be like, okay, I'm good. The closest Krispy Kremes to me is like a half an hour away. So we had one that was like 40, or it was like close to an hour. There's something like that, close to an hour. And I remember we would go there and we would get like boxes, or not boxes, but we would get them by the dozen. Like we would get like 12 or 24 every time we went. And it was so fire. Dude, and we would always go at the perfect time. Like the light would turn on for like the freshly glazed donuts. We were in. There was one time we missed it. It was one time. But we always timed it right. We find a lot of mysterious white substances. Aw. Name 3. Name 3 right now. Fish, by the way. I'll never forget the gas station Krispy Kreme donuts I had 8 years ago. Chad, do you guys have a gas station that's near you that is just, they sell the most fire things? But like, it could be like the mystery meat from a gas station. It could be anything. Quitter. I go 3 or none. See, on a good day, I'll have 2 donuts. But I usually only ever stick to 1. Because like, I don't know. For me, it's like, I can't have that much and feel good about it. I used to, as a kid. Yeah, I used to. Now I'm a little older. I'm like, 1's fine. Or 2 at max. I didn't start using the item printer even once yet, and I really don't want to do Marianda auction for another friend ball. If you're into like RNG manip, there's a thing you can do with the item printer where you can like manip the item printer. And I think it's pretty cool for at least grinding resources. It's just semi-complicated to do, but it's cool for getting a lot of balls and stuff. I did in Seattle. Amazing fried chicken. That's crazy. Haven't been inside a gas station in forever, but it used to be coming home from church, would stop into a Speedway for Slurpees. Yeah, those things are fire at gas stations. Like getting like a slush puppy. Getting a slush puppy or like any like frozen thing. Oh, so good. Or an icy. Dracovish is interestingly shaped. Yeah. Look at him. I'm actually kind of built like that. I'm built like that. Slush puppy, what's that? It's basically just like an icy. Except it's like more it's like more... What do they call it? I was gonna say slushed ice, but that makes no sense. It's like not a snow cone. It's not a snow cone, but it's close enough. Wait, I realize what's wrong with it. Its head is at the tip of its tail. Yay! Yay! You got it. I'm proud. I thought you were going to say the hat. Thank God. Because the hat is actually canonically correct. But what's up, Mickey? I hope you're doing well. Hope the night's going good. I see you're a first-time chatter. How'd you find the stream? Was it the big hat? Surely it was. Surely. It doesn't give April balls at level 1, I thought. No, you'll have to grind it out, but there's ways to manip it to where you can get a lot of apricorn balls from it, which is really cool. I miss shaved ice. I haven't had one since college. I miss having the what is it? The ices. I miss having a good icy. I go bananas for snow cones. Every welcome week on campus, I'd happily wait in line for up to an hour for one. You are wild for that. And they say people can't be patient anymore. It's crazy. I can't believe I'm being attacked right now. I don't think you're being attacked. Whoa. I don't think you're being attacked per se. Nah, we're just welcoming you in. We're being difficult on you, but it's all in good fun. I promise. I promise. I found the stream because you're on my sidebar right now. Hey, sidebar. Hey. Hey, sidebar. That's, dude, it's sick I'm getting recommended. That's awesome. That makes me so, like, feel so honored. Sidebar says hello. Yes. I've been waiting for her to say hi. I mean, no, yeah, that's cool. I want to go back to college so I could just be outside this toxic environment I live in. Dude, if I could choose any time to go back to, I think it would be right before COVID happened. If I had this mindset before COVID, man, I would be locked in. Be crazy. Why have sidebar when you could have main bar? That's true. And you could follow me today for me to be on the main bar. ¿Por qué no los dos? I don't know. The thing I do, Ty, can I call you Ty? Yeah, listen, you could call me anything except late for dinner, okay? Okay. Anyway, is just fill the decks on fodder saves and trade the gift April balls over? Yeah, you can do that. Whatever works for you. I mean, you could even have one save where you have like charm and you just kind of hunt in it and grind out items, and then you could just trade it over to others. Yeah, that seems pretty cool. So true. Bet. Yo, thank you, Mickey, for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, I do want to say, chat, if any of you guys are lurking and you kind of like what I do here, you like the shiny hunting and stuff that we're doing, I also do have a YouTube channel where I post shiny hunting stories and stuff. I have one coming out this Friday, and I'm going to be shiny hunting every single Ultra Beast in it. So if you like that and you want to see that, go over there. We also have a Discord as well. So if you want to check that out and see when streams go live and videos are out and stuff like that, you're more than welcome to join there too. And share your shinies, of course. Of course. Puts on a wig. It's me. I'm the main bar. Wait, you were the main bar this whole time? What? How did I not know? Oh my God. Oh, we have a VOD channel too, but I need to update it. I'm like 4 weeks behind on that joint. I need to update it. Oh, YouTube, you say? Discord, you say? Yeah, I got it all. All right, guys. Also, if you want to subscribe to the OnlyFans, it is coming. Wow. Anyway. La, 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 la. I'm looking real cute today. Yay! Explanation. Hot men kissing. Yeah, we got it all. We got it all. Just follow the links and feel free to join them. Again, only if you like what you're seeing. If you like my personality or you want to be a part of the community, join up. We would love to have you. Oh, did they announce the trailers for the Easter variants for Fae Cry? Consensually. Follow the links. Promise there's no malware. I can't 100% promise, but they are my links. So you should be okay. And if not, you could just search up MysticFates, or for Discord, just click the link that's here. Trust me. It's verified. I verify it. Men take notes. Consent is sexy. Mm-hmm. I've been knowing that since the day I was born, baby. Discord link expired? Why? That link should not be expired. What the heck? That link should be a permanent link. I don't know why we've been having problems with that. What's the best way? Yeah, it might be an issue with the account. You might have to verify a phone number or something. Yeah, check it out, mods. See what's cooking. I might just have to get a new one. You could take me there and show me around. Be like, oh, this is where you went to gym. We'll double check. Yeah, sounds good. Just let me know, please. I would appreciate it because it just lets me know that it doesn't work for people and I got to get it working. Because listen, I want you guys to be able to join stuff like that as easy as possible because it's already hard enough. It's already hard enough going from one platform to another, right? So I get it. But yeah, Mickey, what have you been shiny hunting recently? Anything good? Anything awesome? Since I assume you like shiny hunting. Or maybe you're just like me. Maybe you were like, wow, this guy looks so cool. I don't know. I've been shiny hunting Applin. Oh, let's go. Wait, the apple. This guy can eat the apple because he's so tiny. He goes, chomp. Can I delete the Pokemon Presents channel? Yep, go for it. It's been long enough. Go for it. It's been about a week. We don't need that join no more. I apparently had 3 free months of YouTube Premium on Discord. And you didn't take it? Bro, you gotta take it. Send it. Speaking of which, in May, I am changing to Discord Nitro, baby. I'm so excited. I've been wanting to use it for so long. I just took it, don't worry. I'm not gonna lie, I came in because you're in the Scarlet Violet category and it said sword, so I was like, oh, a new feature. No, it's just titled that way. It's just titled that way because we're doing a sword shiny badge quest. Technically, we're doing this fossil restore in Shield. But yeah. We're trading at 2 sword once we get it. It's just easier to grind the fossils here. Why does Doug Dracodome's hat look like the sword Surfetch uses? You're right. Why does it look like that? Dracovish, have you been, what have you been doing to your hat, buddy? Also, if you didn't know, we're hunting for Doug Dracofish. Or, sorry, Doug Dracodome. I keep messing up the name. Triple D, we like to call him Triple D. Oh, yeah, that could be the reason. Yeah, usually when people join there, I like them to have, like, a verified account because so many bots have joined, and I'm just like, get out. You're done! Get out! You don't belong here. Stupid bot. And then I say to them, I spit in your face. I hawk Tua. Sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry. I take it back. I take it back. I just thought I was verified already. No, you would have more pull than that if you were. See what's going on with that. Yeah, tap in. Tap in. Time to become tech support. Jordan Peele is one of my favorite directors of all time. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. Wait, Kurai, was that always a thing? Or did everybody have to have 2-factor authentication? Because I'll take it for the mods. It's just an extra layer of security. Yeah, it wouldn't be expired if you were already in it. Because usually when you open it, it opens a Discord thing, and then it opens your Discord. Or like it opens your Discord app if you have it downloaded, and then it opens the server through that. Usually. Usually. Substitute Teacher is one of my favorite sketches. I'm trying to think. One of my favorite sketches from them is, The one where they're on the phone and they're asking to like hang out, whatever that one is. I really liked that one. And he gets like really mad because he's like, yeah, sure, dude, just come out and, you know, come do stuff with me. And he's like, okay. I love that one. Yeah, that one's good. Yeah, if you're having any further problems with it, Mickey, I could have one of the mods even send you a link through Twitch DMs and stuff like that for like a separate link to join and see if that works for you. If one of them would be willing, of course. I'm not going to be like, you need to do it. Could just be a community issue thing. It will? Okay. Here, Kurai. Can you create Discord invites? Because if so, just send it to Mickey through a Twitch DM. Yeah, that would be sick. Yeah, that's weird. I'll get a new one. I'll get a new one set up and redone and all the links and stuff. Because that's really important. Yeah, whisper and let them know. Sorry. I don't mean to assume gender. Oh my God. What am I doing? Chat, I have tea. Drop it. Wait, don't drop the T. Any pronouns work for me? W. All right, sick. Good to know. I usually will just call you by your username. I don't really know. Sometimes I slip up, but I always correct myself or try to. I genuinely think it's a Discord glitch. Interesting. That would make more sense. That would definitely make a lot more sense. It's called throat coat. I've never used that, by the way. I've heard of it, though. I've heard it does wonders. Jedi mind... Wait, hold on. I missed a message. Oh, my God. The only instance of a substitute teacher I know of in fiction is where words I can't say right now at this moment in time. Holy moly. Holy moly. So many people on this Reddit thread are sharing the same experience. That's so interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll do something about it. Regardless, as long as you're following YouTube and Twitch, I think that's the thing that matters the most to me. That's the thing where I'm like, wait, I care. If it doesn't work with my oh yeah, it could be rate limited. I'll say just wait and see if you can join it, and then when you can, join up. But no pressure, no pressure. I don't want it to be a thing where like, it's gotta be like, oh my God, do it now. This is the only time. The world will end. A visual novel and is actually pretty funny, but I don't like Fate or Type Moon, the Mother franchise anymore. I gotcha. I understand. Well, you don't like Fate? That's me. Oh. Oopsie. I'm also updating perms to not let any role make the new invites except mods. Oh, that wasn't a thing. Oh. Oopsie. Oh, Mickey, it's YT, exclamation point YT. Yeah, Bry's got you. Oopsie. Yeah, you should definitely change that. I didn't know just anybody could create a link. Yeah, I don't want that. Big preach. Of course. That's what we're here for. Listen. Yeah, I'm a bit of a tech genius, even though I had nothing to do with it. And I said, oh, mods, figure it out. Bit of a tech genius here, by the way. Nah, but seriously. I'm pretty good with tech stuff. When it comes down to it. Just takes me a while to be like, okay, this is what's happening. The Creation Trio video was in my recommended. Ain't no way. That's still getting pushed out? What the heck? That's chat, that's crazy. What? That's awesome, dude. I'm glad my content's getting pushed out. The link doth not worketh. I love your Middle English speaking. I randomly got a Game Boy Luke video from 2016 in my recommended. Yeah, I've noticed that, like, other than new people's content, I've been getting a lot of old content too. I've been on that same boat, Bri. I got a video from like 2018, like 3 days ago, that I watched again. To be fair, I've been consuming a lot of Pokemon content. You will enjoy what we have. If you like shiny hunting and stories, and like if you like living deck stuff in the future, you'll like what I do. My recommended is cursed. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Really, the face reveal? God, that feels like so long ago now. I remember I was so active in Frank's streams, dude. Like, active as in just sitting there and watching. He was one of my, like, lurker stream guys that I watched. I was at my grandmother's at the time. I remember that. I remember that so well. That's the one thing I've missed being an adult. Like, those times of, like, specific moments that I would be like, man, I remember this so vividly well. I miss that. I miss the Core 4 tales. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It's YouTube has become a very, I don't want to say strange place, but it's just like you can't do the same content that worked for you. Like, you got to do different stuff, which is both good and bad, you know? I think it's a great thing for me because it allows me to kind of like expand myself. But like, you know, for people that do playthroughs and LPs, like, unless you're already established, it's hard. It's really hard. And like for me, I think the only time that I would probably do an LP of a game is like for a Patreon or something. Like if somebody wanted my first raw reaction to a game and it was a good game, I would. I mostly see Denway fights because they're good for the algorithm. Yeah, that's a common thing. Like, a lot of people get them in their algorithm, but they just do not watch them. Because once you've seen one, you've seen them all. And that's the thing that I was thinking about, like, middle of last year. I was like, if I really want to do that, do I want to just do the same stuff over and over? And I'm like, not really. Like, I do want to be a little different and do stuff that normal people wouldn't do because it takes so much time. So I'm like, why not do shiny hunting stuff or challenges or living deck stuff? It's like perfect. I'm patient. I want to do it. I just got to prep it. My bunny just sank down in his bed and it was so adorable. Send pictures of your buddy in the Discord, please. Please. My sister had a bunny. Or no, we still do have a bunny. We had one before this one. And they're both very cute. RIP to, I don't even remember the name anymore. Wow. It's been that long. It's been that long. How did it take me until now to see Doug Dimovish? This is the second person that said this tonight. How? People. Either you see it or you don't. It's right there. I think it's an account issue. Rats. That sucks. Well, yeah, that's weird. What we could do, if you really wanted to join, we could just temporarily take down the perms and have you just join. We could do that. I coined the name Doug Draco Dome. Yeah, and I love it. Remember the Toyota Maridon motorcycle? Yes. That was so cool. It was like in the Pokemon Center too. Make a shiny one. I'll ride it. You know? Honda made a Koraidon motorcycle. Wow. That's crazy. I did not know that. It's up to you. I'm also willing to wait until next stream and see if it'll behave. Yeah. Well, for the new people that are just lurking or joining in, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, usually. So, regardless, as long as you're following me here, that's what matters. That's all I care about. And if you're enjoying what's here, that goes first over anything. We officially have both. Imagine having those in like your garage. You got like a Koraidon motorcycle. you got a Maridon motorcycle and a Koraidon motorcycle. Yeah, babe. I just have the Gen 9 legendaries in my garage. Want to check them out together? Maybe get some coffee sometime. You know? I'm following on YouTube in here now. Let's go. Yeah, just see if it'll work for you at some other point. I'm sorry it's not. That's really strange. But it is what it is. I got something cooler in my garage. Knowledge. No Lamborghinis? Not one? It can't be helped. Understandable. No, I'm just glad you're like, man, I really like this person. Because let me tell you one thing, as a creator, it is so hard to transfer people from one platform to another. So hard. So the willingness to be like, oh, I really would love to join, that already puts you eyes above everyone else. I forgot to read your hamster, or not hamster, what am I saying? Bunny's name. His name is S'mores, and he's white with brown spots, if you want to visualize. We had our bunny now is very similar to that. He's white with brown spots too. Yeah, yep. Hold on, if I have surely I have a picture of our bunny now. Surely. If not, I'm going crazy mode. Hold on. It was probably from a while ago because we put him with our chickens for the winter. I didn't even know you had a bunny. Technically, it's my mom's, but I kind of forget that we have one too because he's with our chickens, which is so funny. New Tyler lore dropped. There's always time for new Tyler lore to drop, guys. Always time. But yeah, I feel like I should properly introduce myself. I kind of was just like, oh, here's all my content stuff and not anything about me. I'm Tyler. Hey, if you're new, hey. Hi, hey. I played Pokemon since Fire Red. That was like my first ever Pokemon game. I love Platinum. Platinum's my favorite. And yeah, man, I like shiny hunting, and I am a very extroverted person, so I like chatting. If that wasn't obvious. Sorry, I'm still looking for this bunny picture, man. It's taking me forever. It's not. I'm just being stupid. Oh, we also have a very open community here, like a very welcoming one, I'd like to think. So we're accepting of, you know, all genders, all races, everything. My one rule is don't do stupid things. That's it. That's the one big rule. And if you do, suffer the consequences. I don't bite unless you're my Pookie. Yeah, see, I'll allow that one. Where's my bunny, man? What the heck? Best rule. Thank you. It really is one of the greatest rules ever made. What if I want to do stupid things? No, 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 no. So you can do stupid things. You're more than welcome to. But there's a level. Like once you get like a little parasocial or parasocial enough, or if you're just getting really weird, I'm like, yeah, we're not doing that anymore. We're shutting that down. I gotta make that boundary, man. I have to. Why are all these poly novels with like 3 to 5 guys? I just want 2 for no reason at all. Really trying to have a threesome right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. New Tyler lore dropped bestiality. Guys, you've heard it here first. I could transform into a bunny. You heard it here. Hold on, let me do it right now. I cannot find this picture to save my life right now. If I was held at gunpoint, I would not be able to find this picture. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't find it. Whatever. I'll look another time. It's no biggie. I got this picture though. The regulars know what I'm about to do. I got this picture. As soon as you stop looking, it'll show up. Yeah, I'll be scrolling tonight, just being like, man, I wish I could find it. Just pops up. I'm like, why? Why, man? More Playboy bunny suit, man. What are we saying right now? What is going on? I'm Tyler. No, now I'm committed. Now I have to find it. Because if I don't find it, I'm going to be mad. I'm committed to it. Hold on. Jarvis, activate finding my bunny. Jarvis, get the kill cam. If I get a shiny here, that would also be pretty funny. You need a bunny man, Tyler. No, I need a bunny woman. No. No. Yeah, I'm committed to finding this now. Wait, hold on. Chat, I got another meme. This is me trying to find the picture of my bunny right now. This is like live footage. I'm a memer. I'm a memer by day, baby. I love my job. I love my job. Jarvis, show me this guy's bunny. Show me it now. I beg. Fish. I swear that I had one. Did I just not have a picture? Am I making things up now? Surely not. Surely not. I will lurk and clean. No, because the moment you do that, I'm going to find it. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to find it. I've given up. The change up is crazy. We love a 1 a.m. cleaning session. As a person with a little bit of OCD, I agree. I do mine in the afternoon, though. I can't find this bunny. I've given up. Wait, hold on. There's one more thing I can try. There's one more thing I can try. Albums. Wait, I don't have a pets album. Rats. Whatever. I'm done. No, I can't. I can't do this. I'm wasting too much time. Read that as bussy. Nice, Ben. We got that 1 a.m. reading comprehension too, I see. You're looking for bunnies, not rats. Chat, do I look like a rat? Squeak. The stream is gonna be up. I'm just also cleaning. Okay. You don't look like Dimitri, so no. Hey. Hey. I'll get to looking like Dimitri though. I'll be jacked by the end of this year. I'll be the holy king of Fargas. Sorry about that. You look like Mr. Bean. Complimentary. Okay, there's no way that you just put complimentary in parentheses. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. I'm going to crash out. Before I forget, there are 17 restaurants and bars I want to drink on at my cruise. I have a week to do it all. Yeah, do an average of 3 a day. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Wait, 3 or 4? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm gonna make a spreadsheet and detail every drink. Yeah, I love it. If you have like one bad thing, just be like, yeah, this place booty. I'm moving on. I'm moving on to bigger and better things. I'm finding this bunny again. I don't care. I don't care. If I don't, Jarvis, blow up my house. Don't go mixing your liquor, though. Yeah, unless you want something real strong. Let's go. Spreadsheet autism. He just like me for real. Listen, I will say this. I have never been tested for the tism, but I have been with people, whether it be friends or relationship partners that have the tism. And dare I say, it adds highlightable moments. I will say that. It's a buff in some scenarios. Truly. Dude, I swear I had a bunny picture right here. It's just gone. What the heckles? No, Mickey, you're all good. You're all good. Wait, I know where it is. I know where you're at, picture of a bunny. I was looking in the wrong place this whole time. Who moved my bunny picture? Yeah, who moved that? Surely it wasn't one of my 4 wives. No, Bethany wouldn't do that. Or would she? Bethany? Mods, cure my depression. Quick, play Bluey. Quick! Oh. You got 4? No fair. Yeah, I have 4. Minus 4. So 0. Share? No, I only need 1. I would absolutely share. I can't be having that many. I am monogamous through and through. Ain't no way. Where's this bunny, man? I'm gonna lose it. I thought I knew where it was, and then I didn't know where it was. Mods, bring me a corgi. Yeah, can we do that real quick? Can we get a corgi express delivered? Make me the happiest woman alive and make Rex Shulk real. Wait 4 more years, then it'll happen. Surely. Mods, tuck me in and tell me everything's gonna be okay. No, that's a little parasocial for me. And the message you said after that, Ben, I'm definitely not doing that. You already lost it at the picture cannot be found. Shut up. It can be found. Shut up. I'm gonna find this. And then you're gonna be so mad that I found it. You're gonna be like, no, he found it. Why? I'm gonna be like, because I'm just built different. It's like non-existent right now, apparently. I can smell it. It's here. I took a whiff and it is here. Maybe the real bunny was the friends we made along the way. Screw the friends. I want to find the picture. Screw them all. It's not even like I have a lot of pictures. I just can't find it. What the heck? Yeah, that's way too early. I've given up, chat. I've officially given up. One more look. No, I've given up. I'm done. Best impression of me, very accurate. Wait, I could make an impersonation of all you guys. You ready? Actually, Tyler, this is not the way you're supposed to shiny hunt this fish. 4 wives? Okay, Tenzin Usui, or I can't say his last name. Tengen from Demon Slayer. That's all I'm saying. I mean, listen, he's got 3 very lovely wives. And he can have all 3 of them. I only need 1. 4 wives? Okay, Rex from Xenoblade Chronicles, including me in that number because he has 3 canon wives. Main character self-insert. Crazy. Young Gravy? Wait, hold on. I'm missing stuff. What would you do if BB No Money did a Rex Schultz cosplay? One or the other. And like Young Gravy was the other. And then Moist Critical was the other one. Guys, how would I look in a Sonic cosplay? You're too slow. I could do it. I could do that. Easy money. The bunny is too good for this world. You didn't bring it to reality. Bro, it exists. It's out there in the chicken coop. I just don't have a picture of it. I don't mind being Shulk. Oh. Okay. You heard it here first. I've been wanting to write a real world AU in my head, and I had to resist. I can't speak right now. I've had to resist the urge to look up photos of real men. I got one. Hold on. Okay. Did you get it? Fish. Me, but in a Shadow cosplay. Yeah, you could rock that. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. I still need to finish my Valentine's Day flick. You didn't finish it for next Valentine's Day. It's too late now. It's too late. You have to post it next year. It's over 8 pages long. Jesus Christ. That was an accurate voice. Thank you. I am Shadow. Who said I was posting it? Me? Are you not posting it? Okay, you're not posting it. That's fine. That's fine. Chat, do we... I don't know if we do 250 more after this. I kind of want to, but at the same time... You know what? No, we're going to run it. We're going to run it tonight. I'm committed. I'll share it with you. Okay. Yeah. To be honest, I would skim. Be like, oh my God. This is crazy. Yeah, fair. Understandable. It's 1 a.m., but I appreciate this time. Does that mean you're going to bed? If so, have a good night. That'll be the closest to a face reveal. No, I don't really care. It's just, you know, I was just saying it to be like, oh, you know, you are writing something? Are you sharing it? Drop it randomly in the server. It's just random day at like 4 a.m. You're like, okay, guys, here it is. I'd wake up and be like, what? What is this? What's going on? Thank you. You're welcome, Shin. I hope to see you. I hope to see you very soon. Does shiny hunting this way have different odds than whatever the other way is? For this mon specifically? So this mon, it's classified as what people like to call a gift mon. And with mons like this, the rates or the shiny odds do not change. So the reason why I'm doing this in shield and not sword is because number one, it's easier for me to get the fossils in this game for it. So I could grind out more. Like I'm doing 250 of these, and then every 250 I'm resetting if I don't get the shiny. So that way I'm not reviving one, resetting, reviving one, resetting, you know. But the other way, and the way that people normally shiny hunt in this game, is they run into wild Pokemon. But you can use what's called the KO method, and it increases your rates and it increases your chance to see a Pokemon with yellow aura around it. And if you see that, it has a higher chance to be shiny depending on how many Pokemon that you've killed. But I am, other than a Grookey that I also did for this badge quest, which I used Masuda for, which is like hatching eggs with like 2 different language Pokemon. I have done all of these hunts full odds, or well, really modern odds, but full odds for the later gen games. Because Generation 6 changed the odds from being 1 in 8,192 to 1 in 4,096. It basically split it in half. But I could show you, I even have the shiny charm in this game, but the charm does not affect the odds for this specific hunt. This specific hunt is always going to be a 1 in 4,096. Yep. Interesting. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. As long as they're not like really crazy questions or questions I don't know the answer to. Even when it comes to like making content, stuff like that, life stuff, I am more than welcome to answer them. As long as it isn't too personal, of course. 4 a.m. when I'm going to bed. Okay, guys, here it is. It's posted. Delete it an hour later and Ag's stupid. Yeah, you're like, no, what? No, you didn't see a notification from me. He screenshots it. You're like, oh my God. You caught me. My IP address got leaked. What's the meaning of life? What you want it to be. Whatever your goals and aspirations are, and like who you do things for, who you love, cherish, care about, I feel like that's the meaning of life. Also, 42 is an acceptable answer. Good to know. Yeah, I like to be a very open person. Obviously, have my boundaries, but yeah. Plus, it also creates a conversation, and it allows me to get to know you guys better as a community. Stream 42 by Coldplay. All right, let me put it on real quick. For me, it's being by your side. Yeah, you guys are like, oh wait, I already revived him. Tee! All right. And fun fact, the way to check these guys, if you've gotten a shiny through this fossil revive thing, is if we go here, we should have a thing where we can scroll over to the right and it'll show the shiny. But because we didn't get one, we don't have it. So we can safely reset and do it all again. Do it all again. All right. No, we did not get it, sadly. All right, let's go to chat. Let's go to 4,000 tonight. Screw it. I'm feeling good. I want to stream a little longer. Let's run it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. I got another 250, so it'll probably be like another hour or something. 42 is my favorite Chadwick movie. Oh. Yeah, can we get Dracovish in 4,000? Let's see. What's your favorite Mon? My favorite Pokemon is Latias. I love Latias. It used to be Infernape for a very long time because it was the first starter I used and I loved. But like when Gen 6 came around, it became Latias. And I love Latias. All of our sub badges, they're like Latiases. That's really cool. I have doubts I'll get Trico tonight. How many have you done so far? Have you done a good amount? God, my lips are so chapped, man. I need to get more chapstick at some point. Oh, you Naka, my love. I got an ad. I'm assuming we're doing another 250. Yes, sir. I'm feeling the motion. Yeah, chat. Let me know when you. Oh, excuse me. Let me know when you guys are back from ads. Dead 42 is my anthem song on my Tinder profile. I select it because the time Tinder selected was a really good part of the song. W. W in the chat. Hold on, chat. That's some crap on my lips because they're dry. Right. The shiny Dex option. Oh yeah, for the Dex. Yep. I didn't know about that until I was told that by one of my shiny hunting friends. They were like, "Hey, this is a faster way to check it," and I'm like, "I did not even know. Never knew." I'll be lurking for the rest of the stream since I have to be up super early tomorrow. Yeah, all good, Tom. Listen, I'm glad that you came out, even if you roasted me. I don't care. Even if you roasted me, it's okay because we appreciate you being around. I've pretty much given up on Tinder and online dating at this point. That's fair. Listen, I always see it as like a if you think you need it kind of thing. Or like if not you need it, I shouldn't say that, but like if it's good for your life in the current moment, like you kind of can't get out and go physically meet people, it's a good barrier or stepping stone. But there are times where it's like, man, I'm kind of sick of it. I'm going to take a break or I'm just not going to do it anymore, you know? I don't want to have more eggs than I know what to do with, so I'll be slowly gathering about a box worth of eggs. Oh no, I would always get like whatever I felt like hatching for the day. Like when I was doing Grookey, I would get at least like 300 and I would run it. That was a roast? I thought I was just talking. No, you were, but you roasted me. What the heck? Sorry, I was stuck in an ad hell. I didn't hear what your favorite was. It's Latias. I love Latias. I used to love Infernape, but then around Gen 6 time, I got to love this little guy. Hold on. You might have seen him in the background. I'm not sure. Or her, sorry. Latias. She's so cute. I just love the personality of the Lati twins, especially Latias, though. And, Mickey, one of the first videos on my channel of like shiny hunting was Eon Ticket Latios and Latias. So it was kind of like an homage to my favorite. Doing a cool event for him. I once forced Tyler to make 4 boxes of eggs. In this economy? In this economy? How dare. Mine's technically Gengar, but the Dreepy line's really growing on me. Yeah, Dreepy line's cool. I like Dragapult. My favorite pseudo, though. God, who would my favorite pseudo be? I feel like Metagross. Metagross is just so cool. For pseudo, at least, specifically. Garchomp or Metagross? Yeah, they're just so based. Hydreigon. Hydreigon's pretty good. I think Gliscor's up at my top, but when they released Koraidon, he surpassed them all. I would not ever take you for a Koraidon enjoyer, Scotty. That's interesting. I did not know that. Shiny, Metagross. My favorite pseudo regularly is Dragonite. Yeah. Well, Metagross has also just been always so good competitively too. Well, that gives me an additional reason to like him, because I am a competitive Pokemon player, or I do like watching it and playing it from time to time. So I haven't been playing for very long, so new Pokemon Snap had a huge impact on the Pokemon I like. What was the first game that you tapped into, if you don't mind me asking, Mickey? I'm fine with having brand new people to the series. If anything, I actually appreciate it, because it gives me perspective I wouldn't see. Yeah, I am the two games I would majorly be into is Pokemon, obviously, and Fire Emblem. Those are like my two loves for games. I like other things too, but those are like the two mainstays that I won't really get rid of until I'm like 60 years old. And people can't remember all the shiny Pokemon he's got. So. Favorite paradoxes: past Koraidon, Slitherwing, future Iron Bundle. My favorite paradox of the entire bunch, I feel like it's gotta go to Fluttermane. Fluttermane is just such a cool concept for like Mischievous as a past form. I don't know. I'm a huge fan, and they did a shiny so much justice. I've had him as my laptop screensaver. Really? I did not know that. That's so cool. Future Gallade. Yeah, Iron Valiant's pretty cool. Great Tusk all the way, and literally no future paradoxes because they're all bad. No, not all of them are bad. Iron Hands is pretty cool. Iron Hands is pretty cool. The first official game was Shield, but I got into it when I played Snap. I played Pokemon Tower Defense 2 when I was in middle school, but I didn't play much after that. Oh my god. Tower Defense. I remember I played that after we had Regents exams. And I remember I played that and Balloons Tower Defense 4. It was either 4 or 3 when we were done, because the people that got done early can get on the computers and play games in another room. Yeah. Did I do well? I don't know. I probably didn't. I can't even remember. But I have Great Tusk on my competitive team. Great Tusk is a really good mon for just damage dealing. Like Fluttermane, Iron Hands, what other good paradox mon is there? Those are like the main two good ones. There's a couple others that are used though. I didn't do anything to deserve being unmentioned. Oh no, sorry. Send your message again. I didn't see it, Shin. My bad. No, I always say if I miss it, just send it again, or like just be like, hey, there's a paragraph. I'll scroll back up. I'm putting myself through it. Let's see. See what you said. Sorry, I missed it. I wasn't leaving yet because I'm not sleeping until I get this Meowscarada, but I had 2 things to say. The question is better phrased as, what is the purpose of life? The purpose of life is the intentional attempt to give yourself and others that you are able peace and joy. I like that answer. It's a good answer. For the meaning of life. My favorite paradox from a pure design perspective is Slitherwing or Valiant or Roaring Moon. Yeah, they cooked with the designs. I think the designs are really good. Like, the Iron ones have something in common, but all the past ones are like unique designs, unique names. And I wasn't a big fan of the past at first, like the past paradoxes in Scarlet, but then I played and I'm like, all of these are good. Yeah, as Scotty said, just send the message again. It just happens, you know. That's the thing about being a streamer, man. Like sometimes you just miss stuff, and eventually it'll get to a point where like I'm gonna try my best, but it's gonna be like 70 people versus me. So I'll do my best, but no promises. Great Tusk is surprisingly bulky. Yeah, he's got like base 100 in attack and defense. I know he's like not the speediest. He's like base 70 or 80 speed. Can't really remember. It's my time to sleep now. Good night, beautiful Bri and chat. And Tyler, I guess, by default. Good night to you too, Tom. Sleep tight. Sleep tight, I guess. No, I'm just kidding. Sleep tight, Tom. Make sure the Tooth Fairy doesn't come. Because she can. Who knows? You could lose a tooth in the middle. Holy cow. Shiny hunting and Pokemon Tower Defense. I did that. I didn't even know that was a thing that you could do. I just played it. I played that first at my cousin's house, though. I was locked in. This is the same with me. I didn't like the past ones until I played Scarlet, and then they really grew on me. I wish the futures had more variety and uniqueness. Well, I think there's a reason behind that. Because, like, you know, it's future. It's Chrome. Future, you know. We all saw that one SpongeBob episode where Squidward is in the year 3000. We saw that. If the Tooth Fairy's in my room at night, I'll make sure she comes. Okay. All right. Go Tom, I guess. He just sees the Tooth Fairy in his room. Mid-sleep, the Tooth Fairy's next to his bed. His arm goes out. Why are you trying to grab my tooth? Oh my god, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Put my tooth down and give me a wink. What the heck? Yeah, I will say though, Mickey, your first game being Shield is very interesting. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. It's easier with no teeth. Yo, you just set all your dentures out if you have dentures. You set those dentures out. Tooth Fairy comes. My god, in this economy, I'm gonna give him like 10 bucks. Call it a day. You're like, I have 200, or no, that's bones. Wait, you don't have 200 teeth. That's a lot of teeth. That's a lot of teeth. Officially lurking because I need to get to bed soon, but can't until I finish cleaning. Go clean. Go do what you gotta do, Mickey. Don't let me distract you unless, you know, something cool happens. Or like a shiny comes out. I'm like, no way! What the heck? I didn't finish it, but I enjoyed it while playing. Yeah, you should definitely go back to it. It's not the greatest story, but I think for the design of Mons, pretty good region. And the DLC adds to it even more, I think. Especially Crown Tundra. I finally made it through every book on the list. Crazy that you did that. Am I going to be able to do? I should. It'll be like 2 a.m. before I end stream. Oh, it's been a while since I've gone this long. Or like at least over this. We're chilling. There's only 106 books. Next rank, or God, I can't read now. Next rating is at 62. Rating up. Okay. I got you. I got you. Yeah, we're getting into the part of stream where my voice gets that tiredy kind of grasp to it. Hey guys, what's good? Tonight we're gonna be jamming out to some Pokemon while shiny hunting some Pokemon. If you enjoy these late night bangers, let me know. ASMR voice. Chat, you want to know what's funny? So for those of you or for those of you that weren't there for the presents, I had a couple of people that usually like they can't attend streams because it's like so late when I stream like now. Skittles in particular pointed it out. I woke up like for that stream. I got up at like 8:30, was up for 10 minutes, came down and streamed. And Skittles was like, "Oh my God, your morning voice sounds so nice." And I'm like, oh. Because like I think I've only ever streamed in the absolute morning twice. Like when I just got up. But I've been told I have a pretty good morning voice from the people that have heard it. But like for me, I'm not a really groggy person when I wake up. It just takes a while for my voice to kind of collect and my eyes to be like, okay, I'm focused. Can confirm. Yeah. And listen, that's why I like the streaming space so much, because I've always been told I got a good voice, so I might as well use it, right? All right, 200 more fish. I can do that. Easy peasy. We'll get to 4,000. Screw it. I might as well try and get to like a little just under odds. Right? What it's like to not be groggy. You want to know something crazy? I also don't drink caffeine to wake up in the morning either. I am a natural sleeper. The only caffeine things I drink are like soda. And the only soda I drink is like Dr. Pepper. I'll have like a Coca-Cola or something every now and then. But I'm a Dr. Pepper fiend. When I got it, I'll have it. Yo, PokeXG, I saw you follow. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate the follow. If you don't know what we're doing, or if you're lurking and you're new, we're doing a sword shiny badge quest. And currently, we're going for Doug Dracodome or Dracovish. So, if you're interested and you want to check out our YouTube, you're more than welcome to. If not, no biggie. We also have a Discord, but that is all I will say. That is all I shall say. I too don't drink coffee. Yeah, I don't know. I just, again, my coffee story is, it probably makes sense for the reason why I don't drink coffee. The first coffee I ever had, it was at 15. I had straight black coffee because I didn't know what to get. I didn't know what I was ordering. And I think that kind of made my experience for drinking coffee. But I've had like cold brews, and I've had like the mocha frappe from McDonald's. That's pretty good. So it's not like it's been damaged, but yeah. I'm still working on getting the shiny charm. Need shield exclusives. Well, I hope you can get them, man. I know there's a lot of trade forums and stuff like that. And I can't speak for the people in our community here, but maybe someone could help you. Not quite sure, but I love the mocha frappe. I only ever have it like once or twice a year. I don't have it much, but when I do, it's pretty good. But again, it's a habit I don't want to have. Like, I don't. I would much rather avoid having coffee. But yeah, I have a very rare way, chat, because like how I wake up is I'm not like, I never get like angry or upset. I'm just kind of like, I don't want to say emotionless because I still like respond to people when I'm up, but it's like I immediately wake up and my mental state is like, okay, I'm up. I don't know how to explain it well, but I'm trying. May I ask what you're doing with the non-shinies of these? So, what I'm currently doing is we're doing a shiny badge quest, and so for every gym I have to get a shiny Pokemon. But for the ones that I don't use, I'm probably gonna put them at home and chalk them, because I'm not really a person that like trades with other folks and stuff like that. Like, I know a lot of new folks will come into stream and be like, "Hey, do you want to trade? I'm missing some Pokemon," and I'm just like, I would love to help, but I can't. Because if I do it for one, I got to do it for everybody. And that's a lot of people. A lot of people are looking for mods, so. But yeah, hopefully we don't have too much. Sorry, oh my god, I can't read. Sorry, I'm back. My roommate got home and tried to take some of the groceries I bought myself. What? Yeah, stop them. Stop, you criminal. Give me money instead. Give me money for the groceries I bought. Yes. Yeah, that's crazy. I hope you figured it out. Hope you got it resolved. Sorry to hear there being a little sputty. Or whatever that word is. That's what I tried to do and he got ticked off. Oh, what the heck. No, now you gotta store it in a secret spot. New lore. Oh, no, you're fine. I just send my spares through random trades. I like doing that when new games release. Like, there was one time I actually did it. I had to have been when... I think it was when Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out. I did like starter trades. That was really fun. That was fun. Drop my phone? No, you're all good, dude. Don't apologize. Stop apologizing here. You're chilling. You're bulling. But yeah, if you like shiny hunting, this is definitely the stream for you. Definitely. We do a lot of it here. Maybe a little too much, but I'm okay with that. I'm good with that. You should be good with that. What if I want to apologize? Do it. But I'm just going to say, you're fine. You're good. Chat, what are we thinking? This Dracovish, I don't know, man. It's not looking good. It's looking like an over-odds hunt, but I could be speaking too soon, too. Could very well happen. Mount Chocolate is missing now. Not the ice cream. No, I feel like with roommates that kind of just take stuff like that, the best thing that you can do is kind of just limit it as much as you can. Because like, for me, I don't think I would ever do that unless it was like, oh, I would buy you another thing of it. Like, let's say, for example, it was like an ice cream tub. Like, I wanted some ice cream that you had. I'd be like, hey, can I have this? And I'll buy another tub tomorrow, like a fresh tub for you. Even if I didn't have all of it. Or you could hire an assassin. Yeah, you could do that too. Those are expensive though. They get pretty expensive, so I would avoid that. He doesn't do that? Yeah, that's stupid. I don't know. That's so stupid. Oh, Steph must have just ended. Oh, I didn't count that Dracovish either. Mods, hire an assassin. Mods, get on Indeed.com. Oh my god. I've never had roommates share food except for my last group last fall. I had to be upfront and say, hey guys, I'm really possessive about my food, so this is my cabinet and you guys can use the entire pantry. I kept most of it. Yeah. I've never had that problem either. I've always had pretty decent people when it comes to like sharing a fridge or whatever. Because like for me, the way I see it is like, I was always raised to ask if I can use something. Even if I know I can use something, I ask. Because like, how do I say this? Like, I am a person that if you paid for something and I know you paid for it and I just like, I had it and I just like blanked and didn't know, I would be like, hey, I will get you another. I will get you two. Because I understand like some people are very egregious about that. I do get it. And I know in this economy, you have to live with a roommate if you want to be saving some. And even then, it's hard. But if someone asked, I'd probably be okay unless it was a special treat. And even then, I would, like, again, if it was one of those things where it's like, I guess you can have it, like, I'd be like, I will get you 2. That way you can have double the time. But I understand. I get that. Coming in to say that, Hero, I'm so sorry you have to deal with that in a roommate. I had a nightmare roommate before. Yeah, I never had nightmare roommates. Just my experience with having roommates kind of sucked financially. Like, it wasn't a bad thing, but it was like stuff wasn't getting done that needed to be done and effort wasn't being put in. That's the best way that I can say it. And I don't blame them. You know, I don't. But it's like, if I'm asking politely and nicely, you know. I think I'll start doing that because he just takes whatever he wants whenever he wants, even if it's, yeah, exactly. I would say either like limit the exposure, like limit what they can get, or it could even be a good thing to invest in like a little safe or something and have it be like your stash. That also is a very plausible thing. Because some people just suck with that. And it stinks too, you know? BRB? Sounds good, Ben. Yeah, if you already do it with your money, do it with your snacks and stuff too. Obviously, don't put any of your frozen snacks and crap in there. Or, Valhalla, you could be really annoying. You could be really annoying and set the ice cream in like a lockbox in the freezer. You'll get the combination when you stop stealing, buddy. But for now, it's mine. I never really had nightmare roommates. I won't say I had them either, but I just had people that were like, they weren't trying as hard as I was. And I was like, it should be pretty even. If we're making the same amount, it should be even across the board. She would invite people over to our room without asking or telling me first, and she was mean to my son, the bunny. I would come home and there would just be a stranger sitting on my bedroom floor, and I'd be like, who is this guy? Did you say you were ending at 13 or 3842? Hell no, I'm ending at 4K. I'm trying to do these, like, I'm trying to make it even. So I wanted to run it a bit longer tonight anyway. I feel like I've been kind of quitting it at like 1 a.m. So I'll run it. I'll run it a bit longer. No biggie. I didn't realize you were serious. You know it's 1:30? Yeah, I know. I know it's 1:30. I'm chilling. I just got to be a little quiet, you know. If we get the shiny, it'll be a sucky reaction. Quote unquote, but it'll be cool. Regardless. And if we get it tonight, it'll be worth. It'll be worth. All right, broski. Okay, pal. I won. What'd you win? A cookie? The guy doesn't clean, pays less than half, doesn't pay any bills, and complains about my dog. At that point, I would say go find a new roommate. I know it's really hard. It's easier said than done, but yeah, at that point, it's like, get out. Maybe I will find Trico then tonight. Yeah, I mean, it'll probably be like another, probably half hour or something, depending on how fast I do these. Or like 40 minutes more realistically. Taking a break to indulge in my temptations and character cast IRL Rex and Shulk. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I can't speak to ever having like pets in an apartment. Because truthfully, for me, the first thing I would prioritize sharing an apartment with is a significant other. Like, I would much rather share it with a girlfriend than have a pet of my own and have my own apartment. I'm going to be honest. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that I hate pets. That is not what I'm saying. Because I have pets here at my family's house right now. Like, my sister owns a dog, my mom owns a dog, and we have a cat here. So, I got a whole bunch. We got chickens. We got an iguana. We got the whole barn, baby. But yeah, I don't know. I always feel like I'm better when I have somebody else there, too. It's like, man, I get to see the person I care about at the time, you know, and living and stuff like that. What if I had one? It's all right. It's okay. Listen, sometimes in your life, being single is a great thing. You get to work on yourself. You get to become a better person if you're not already. Is Tyler cooked tonight? Why are we voting yes on this? Why are we voting yes? I'm not cooked, so stop. That's fair, but if I have a pet already and my partner wouldn't want to move in if I had a pet, yeah. I do agree with that. Like, I am of the notion of, okay, I am fine with having a pet when we're together. It just depends on the pet. Like, if you're getting a spider, I'm like, keep that thing in its cage. I'm going to freak out. You can get it, but if it goes out of its cage once, I am peeing my pants. For good. S'mores may be a pain, but he's my pain. Exactly. Exactly. And that's what pets are. They're like kids. But kids aren't really a pain. I don't know. I like to be a dad someday, so I don't really like to be like the typical parent thing of like, oh my God, kids suck. That's stupid. They're kids. That may change when I'm a dad though, but I'll keep a good mentality. You probably ain't getting the shiny tonight. Does he know? I'm activating a code. Activating shiny code. Okay, I did it. We should get it soon, guys. No need to fear. It's all scripted. I mean, for any of you that were here for that Litwick, I could not have that go any better than it did. If you weren't here for that, oh my God, I cannot wait till I release the video for this badge quest. That is like cinema. I still can't believe that happened. I hate the parents that are like, kids suck, right? No, I agree with you. And even like the people that are my age that have kids, I'm like, okay. Like, why did you have them? If you hate them so much, I don't know. I also don't. This is a crazy opinion, and it may be just because of how I grew up. I don't like hating stuff. I can dislike something, but I don't ever like saying, man, I hate this. Because hate, it's a strong word. It genuinely is. Like, it's saved for the really angry things in life. But I got a good story from work today. Spill of Valhalla. Obviously spare the personal details, but I would love to hear. The kids are a major reflection of their parents. Not always. Some kids are different. I may be biased, but I will say that at least from being 19, I am definitely a lot different than my parents. Because I'm a very ambitious person, and I always like to look at the optimistic side of life. My parents are not like that. My mom, she does it for like family stuff, but everything else, she kind of like, she gets annoyed at the little things. Like, she's pretty impatient, all things considered. Yeah. And my dad's he's not like a shy guy, but he doesn't really speak out for himself. And I do. If like something's going wrong, I'll be like, hey, this is wrong. We need to fix this. Wait, no. Why does the hat keep doing that? Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties. Hold on. We're fixing Dracovish's hat right now. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Oh my God, it's almost at the top of the screen. Yes. It's so big. That's what she said. Sorry. All right, anyway, back to the shiny hunting part. Oh, another thing I want to say for this hunt specifically, if you guys are interested in doing this hunt, I highly recommend going over to your options. And if you have game sound on or like sound effects and background music, put these to 0. Because fun fact, when you're doing this reset, this screen right here, this black screen, if you have one of those, or if you have both of them on, or even one of them on, this screen will be here for 3 seconds. But because I don't have that, it takes like half a second. It makes the hunt like so much better, especially if you have a turbo controller. You could like spam A through this if you've grinded enough fossils. Like, hold on. So yeah, this would take like 3 seconds. It's done right now. So if you want to do this hunt, a little tricky trick. I'm definitely different from my parents. Yeah, and that's a good thing. I think a lot of kids should be, because you take the experience from your parents and you make your own experience of it. I'm pretty different than my parents in beliefs and mindset. Yeah, I was really raised by my grandmother. Like, don't get me wrong, my mom and dad were around, but my grandmother really taught me like ethics and values and like the golden rule of treat others the way you would like to be treated. She was very adamant about that. Very, very adamant. Like if I did something wrong, she would be like, people would not treat you that way. Don't treat them that way. She's a very sweet old lady. I was able to read a comment card between rooms, and this guy was a piece of work. I understand 2 of his 3 complaints. He complained about finish hair on the shower wall, understandable. He complained about the hot tub being green and having a grime ring. Housekeeping can't do anything about it, but understandable. But he complained about there being children at a family resort. Hated kids enough to suggest that we ban kids. What? Just don't go to the resort. That's crazy. My grandparents were definitely the ones that raised me. Yeah. And it's funny because like my grandfather wasn't really a chatter either. My grandmother was, but my grandfather was like, he was a kind of sit by and watch stuff happen kind of guy. And he was very silent, but when he did speak, he was laughing. He had fun. It's been so many years since he's been gone though, like since 2011, but he was always a charmer to have around. I would always remember like Sunday mornings when we would get pancakes and stuff, or like any breakfast thing from my grandmother's. He would be sitting there with his coffee and his breakfast, and like I would be the first one out, and I'd be like, "Hey, Grandpa," and he'd be like, "Hey." I always remember that every time. Every time. I hate when people are like, I wish kids weren't allowed in public spaces. Yeah, that's the whole point. It's a public space. It's like people that are just generally like not, you know, pointing a camera towards people, but are like, you know, capturing a moment or something, let's say. And some Karen comes up and is like, you can't film in public spaces. You can't do that. It's like, I can do whatever I want. I'm going to record you being an idiot right now. How's that sound? But no, I don't like to get in people's faces with that kind of stuff. Never. I usually just record for my own self if like there's a cool moment or something. It's a family resort. Exactly. It's literally a family resort. What's the point of complaining? What is the point? Sorry for your loss, even though it was over a decade. Yeah. No, I have definitely grown. I've grown past it. I have grown past it for sure. But it's about looking at the good moments. It's about looking at like the, man, this is what I had, you know, and keeping that alive. Because the whole point of that is like keeping the memory of a person alive. They're not ever gone as long as that's there. I mean, in the moment, or like when it recently happens, like when a death recently happens, oh yeah, they are gone. But once you kind of get over, or I don't want to say get over because that sounds mean. When time eventually passes, when enough time eventually passes, then you're like, oh, these are like the good memories. These are the good things, and I will remember these and cherish these. Blood pretty much suggested that we make it a love resort and not let kids in the resort or water park. Listen, hey, listen, I would not complain with a love resort. You like Pokemon? Yeah, we can share a hot tub and talk about it. Sorry. Oh my God. That's a sweet way to look at it. Yeah, I think it is. It's the only way I'd want to look at anything like that. Yeah, let's go to Makeout Reef real quick. I fell asleep, but I'm going back to sleep. I'm EP25A. All right, have a good night. Sleep tight. We did go live a little later than normal, and also we're going live later than we usually do. Usually I try and start at like 8 or 8:30, but I might change that. I don't know. Usually that's Monday, Wednesday, Friday is when I'm live. Those are the days to look out. But I usually, like, the moment I get out of work and I eat, that's when I start. I'm finding hairstyles I like. The problem is that every man looks way too rugged. Yeah, you gotta have a baby face, man. You know? My husband was all cuddled up to me. We'll get back in the cuddle position. Don't ever give that up. I'm a cuddle fiend, bro. If I get a chance to, I'll be there. I don't care. I'm also constantly EP. Speaking of, it's back to cleaning. All right, run it. Get back in the cuddle puddle. Exactly. Cuddle fiend for real. It's so good, dude. I'm a simp for this man. I'm never giving that up. Facts. Funniest part is that they didn't add their name to the card. Like, we can't look them up by the condo number and the date. Yeah, they had to have done that for a reason. Surely. They're like, they probably know. They're like, okay, they're going to see this and they're going to be like, okay. Yeah, we know it's these guys. We're just not going to leave it. Bada bing, bada boom. Yes, please just hold me. Yeah, that's how I am. But also, I've kind of like grown up a bit because like I used to be like very bad. I used to be like, oh my God, I want to like hold your hand or do something all the time. But now I've kind of grown up a little bit and realized that's not possible. So I'm like, okay, as long as, you know, I'm at home after work or like I'm editing or something, if you're around, hey, just come up. Come up and give me a hug or something. That's all I care about. It's funny because they left the date and we found it in the room. Oh my God. You received a fish. But yeah, chat, this entire badge quest journey will be made into a video. It's gonna be really good. I would like to think. Oh, also, I'll probably make an announcement about this, but I do want to mention that the last target we'll get in this badge quest will be a Dynamax adventure. So if you guys want to join me in those, at the time I'll have a room code and stuff for the day, and I'll make an announcement. But I just want to let you guys know, because I know a lot of people are like, ooh, Dynamax adventures, I love those. So I want to get you guys involved. Plus, you guys can get shinies too. And it would be really cool for you guys to post your shinies and like add on. Be really sick. Because then it would be not only my badge quest, but like you guys get something from it too. I searched Babyface and now I'm getting pictures of babies. Oh my God. I haven't been able to do them. You got some time. Like I said, this is our 4th target. So I still have 1, 2, 3, and then that. So I have like, I got a good amount. So like I said, I would love to have this done by like end of April, beginning of May, like mid-May at the absolute latest. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But usually once I go over odds, I start taking these hunts off stream. So I'll do a little bit off, a little bit on, or a little bit off, do on stream, and then a little bit more off. So yeah. It just makes it so that you guys aren't seeing Dracovish hunts for the next like 2 months. Because it does get boring. It does. And I understand that. So I'm trying to make it as entertaining and as, I guess, seamless as I could for a badge quest experience. The Dynamax adventures aren't that easy to do by yourself. You're right, but I definitely can do them. I've done them before. Actually, the video coming out Friday, I won't spoil anything, but I did have to do them by myself for the most part. I did online sometimes, but it was just too slow. It was too slow. So. But it's also because I didn't have people that were like doing them with me that knew. But when we stream that for this badge quest, I will have like a set routine and people can join up. And if you guys get the shiny, that's awesome. That's amazing. Or a shiny of any kind. But I will be aiming for one target. Curse Martin and his Soul Rock. Curse them! Curse Martin! OMG, hi YouTube. Hey! Yeah, technically you're saying hi to the VODs channel, but yeah, I mean, if we get it now, definitely for sure. Also, chat, we do have some ads coming. These will probably be the last ads of stream. If you guys don't want to get ads and you do want to support me financially, if you have Twitch Prime or if you have the extra money to sub on Twitch, you get access to sub badges, some emotes, custom emotes of ours, and sub-only Discord streams as well. I do them like twice a month, and it's for projects that are future videos or whatever else. So if you guys want to join, you guys are more than welcome to. Or if you want to sub, it's all up to you. I need to get an ability patch for Zygarde. What do you mean? Zygarde's only got one ability, silly. Bum, bum, bum. Do you mean like a nature mint? Are you talking about something else? I don't know. Fish. You know what? Maybe I will sub. What? Ain't no way. Yo, Mickey. That's crazy. Thank you for subbing at tier 1. I appreciate it. Yeah, once you get in the Discord, we have Discord exclusive streams too for all the subbies. Thank you, seriously. It means the world to me. Obviously, I also like to preface too, all the money goes back into stream. Like, I'm probably getting emotes with this or capture cards or something. But yeah, you seem really cool and this community is nice and chill. That's the goal. That's the target. Listen, we're trying to grow, baby. I think I could stand out from a lot of people. So, I'm glad that you think that too. I transferred one from X and it has Aura Break. I want the other ability. Oh, Power Construct? Can you do that with ability patches? You can? I did not know that. I thought that was like a Sun and Moon exclusive thing. Or like doing the Dynamax adventures. But even that, oh, no, you can get Power Construct on that Zygarde, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I haven't did them yet. Oh, chat, I should do the Kalos Legends for a video. That would be a good idea. Getting the shiny, like, Xerneas Yveltal Zygarde. That would be a good video. I might have a video in the future. It's crazy. But yeah, seriously, thank you again. Thank you again for subbing at tier 1. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you actually talk to chat and interact with everyone, because I've seen too many streams where the streamer doesn't interact with chat. Yeah, I'm not that. I like to yap. I'm gonna yap. Stream. Oh, did I close out the session time? Oh, I did. Oopsie. I was like, why can't I see how long I've been streaming for? What the heck? We love a yapper. Yeah, we do. Well, also, you know, I feel like it's pretty obvious. I would love to make this into a future career. And like, it's part of the reason why I'm streaming like pretty long hours, because usually people stream like 2 hours, 3 hours. I don't want to do that because like shiny hunting, it takes longer than that. And like for me personally, I like spending time with you guys as much as I can. But I would love to make this into a career one day. And I feel like I definitely could do it. It's just a matter of, you know, building a community online, building a consistent community. And it's hard. It is so hard. But eventually there'll be a time where it's like so many people will be around. But I'm going to try. He likes us in a non-parasocial way. Yeah, unless I've physically talked to you before. Yeah. Or if I'm like, yeah, I like you, you know. Like Bri I've met in person. There's a couple other people that I've met in person as well. But yeah. We own him for real, for real. Okay, maybe don't say that. You don't own me. I own myself, buddy. 8 freaking ads. That's Twitch, baby. It's so sad because I remember when Twitch had like 2 or 3 ads, and that was like you got the same pay rate as you would now. That was like 2017 days of Twitch. It was not bad at all, and you made a 55% revenue split from that. But now it's like you have to run like 2 minutes and 30 seconds or 2 minutes of ads. It's so crazy. Is Twitch trying to get you to join the military? The military of shiny hunting. And welcome on in. You're accepted. I would never join the military, to be real. I keep getting the Jennifer Coolidge Discovery ad. Wait, is that the lady that sounds like this? Oh my god. Discovered her. How does she say it? Oh my goodness. I love making fun of people sometimes. Do I say that enough? I feel like I don't. I love making fun of people, but in like a good way, not like a angry way or like I'm trying to demoralize them. That's not cool. That's no good. I can't believe she's gonna fall in love with the Minecraft villager. Yes. She's the lady that says, I want a hot dog real bad. I got 6.9k soldus. Nice. That's the funny sex number, by the way, chat. Without the dot. Also, I will say, if you are a Twitch sub, you do get double channel points. You get a multiplier. So that's pretty cool. It's the gamer number. Yes! Dude, I can't wait for my birthday this year. I want to do some cool stuff for it. I ain't gonna lie. September can't come any sooner, bruh. I'm gonna be 26 and still young, baby. I found people I sort of liked, but my brain still can't go, ah yes, that is Rex and Shulk IRL. So I'm just gonna keep not doing that. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know if she played Aunt Fanny in Robots. I'm not sure. but she wants a hot dog real bad. Sorry. Oh, now you got me doing that impression all the time now. My God. When September ends. No. That impression's so good. I try. I used to do a couple of really good impressions, but then I lost them. I had a good Goofy for a while, but then I lost it. I really lost it. Gosh. I can do that really well, but other than that, my range is not far. As a kid, I also used to do a lot of Daffy Duck. Like, I used to go like a lot as a kid. I would sometimes talk like that. Yeah, Cinderella story is where I remember her from. I don't remember her from anything else. Fish. All right, 75 more fishes, chat. And then I am calling it at 4K. Caught in 4K? Wait. Cleaning update. I just need to vacuum and wipe something down. What is the something? My meds have worn off and it's far too late to take another one, so I think I'm done for the night. Yes. She was also in Click. Wasn't she the lady that was like... This is gonna sound real crazy. Wasn't she the lady that was like... Adam Sandler? There was a point in the movie where like... It was so sexualized, by the way. Wasn't she like hopping up and down or something? I remember somebody doing that. Is that her? It was so sexualized. Oh no. 7K? Wow. He's gaining channel points like crazy. I really want to get like a funny... I want to do this thing where I make like a funny meme coin and have it as like our channel point thing. Like maybe it's just like my face or like a moment from stream or something, and have it be called like something coin. It's just 2 streams. That's the power of watching, man. You get points like crazy. She was also in Legally Blonde. Oh. She was also in Legally Blonde. Really? A Lottie coin. No. I don't want Latias to be turned to go to the blockchain. No. I know exactly which scene you mean. Yeah. I could picture it in my head now because I watch Click. I watched Click so many times. Any Adam Sandler movie I watched, I was there for it. Even his underrated ones like Rain Man, I watched that. My dad loved that movie. The something in my windows, or something in my windowsill. Is it a spider? Kill it. Kill it. Grown Ups, seen it probably 1,000 times. I have seen Grown Ups and Grown Ups 2 about 1,000 times. Our family, we went to go see it when it first came in theaters. And actually, my favorite movie for the longest time was 50 First Dates. I loved that movie so much. But now it's Before We Go. It was like a movie I found. And it's got Chris Evans in it. It's really good. And it's really heartwarming too. Blended was the funniest one. Blended was pretty good. Yeah. Because that was like the sequel to 50 First Dates, but it wasn't really a sequel. One of my favorite rom-coms is Forgetting Sarah Marshall. You recommended that, and I watched that a couple years ago. It's a good one. You're right. It is good. My current favorite movie is Godzilla -1. I saw like the first original Godzilla movie, and that is it. For a long time, my favorite was Guardians of the Galaxy. That's a good favorite to have. That is a great favorite to have. Holy moly. This might be the latest I actually end stream in quite a while. I don't think I've ended at 2 a.m. in like a long time. I still got 60 more to go too. All right, we just gotta lock in now. Lock in. I don't have a favorite. I'm a watch one and never again kind of person. It's understandable. I don't know. My favorite movies or favorite shows come from certain times in my life. Like when I watched 50 First Dates, I didn't really know much of anything, but like as I grew up, I'm like, man, this is a good movie because it's like finding somebody you care about and doing anything to be with them, even if they forget who you are. Like it was so sentimental, and I liked it because of that. I could pick a favorite type, but nothing that trumps all. Yeah, I'm a rom-com guy every day of the week. I love rom-coms. Or like any coming-of-age movie is also very good to watch. I grew up watching Godzilla movies, so I'm used to bad movies, but -1 was actually good. Oh my god, it's Godzilla. It's Godzilla. This was a problem when I had to pick a favorite movie last year. That was one class assignment I lied on. You're like, yeah, I love this movie. Actually, I didn't like it as much, but I gotta do it. Do it for the vine. A Silent Voice is a banger. Your Name and Weathering with You. For animated movies? God. For animated movies, it's hard. Animated shows. There's a show that will, I mean, Your Lie in April's a show that'll always get me. But Erased. Erased is one of my low-key favorite, like, animated shows that is very emotional. Because it's like, I don't know. There's just something about it. I loved Encanto. Yeah, I guess for animated, I don't know. I would have to really think about that for animated movies. I just watched The Wild Robot the other night and I ugly cried the whole time. Glad to hear it. Glad. The movie was so good. I love the robot. He was great. Favorite animated show is Makata Magica, hands down. Interesting. Interesting. Transformers 1, how could I forget you? Oh, no, Tangled. Sorry, that's what I was going to say. Tangled is my favorite, like, animated movie of all time. I love Tangled. Makata, he says. Did I say Makata? Madoka. I'm an idiot. I'm a little stupid dum-dum. It is near 2 a.m. though, so don't blame me. I need to watch The Wild Robot. Wait, can I guess what the movie's about? Is the robot in the wild? And he's finding his way home. Wait, I found my way home. I'm a robot and I'm in the wild. He figured it out. Let's go. W in chat for me. I love that. Oh, my brain hurts. I don't know what I did to make my brain hurt just now, but it hurts. I'm thinking too much right now. Usually I'm in bed watching TikTok. Scroll, scroll. Sold on Pedro Pascal. You know who I'll never sell on? Haley Steinfeld. That's who I'll never sell on. Never, ever, ever. Erased was also really good. The weirdest part was the fact in the end, the girl married his friend. Spoilers! No, I'm just kidding. It's been so long since it's out. Yeah, it was interesting how that went. I actually I got recommended an anime recently by actually Scotty, one of our mods. What? Oh, Tokyo Revengers. It kind of has a similar story plot to Erased, but I think it does it so much better because like it uses like Erased's like time travel-esque feature, but like it adds way more depth. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I had to choose between watching Transformers 1 or The Wild Robot in theaters while I was home for fall break, and I chose Transformers 1. Yeah! I couldn't get into Tokyo Revengers. I feel like once you get past season 1, it's like, it's just, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's a lot of plot that's happening that doesn't really go anywhere, but then the moments where it does, it's like, whoa, what is happening? Like, I'm locked. Back to Trico. Back to Trico. Yeah, good luck. You got this, girl. I believe. No, you know what show I'm always tapped into though? Big Time Rush. That's like my childhood right there. I love if I were a producer, I would make a show that is very similar to that and just throw in sound effects everywhere. I love that show, bro. I just want to quit this stupid game. Wait till this UB video releases. I've been watching Severance. I've heard about Severance. I've heard it's not too shabby. I can't believe we're going to go for 5.5 hours. That's crazy. See, chat, this is the streams. These are the streams I would like to have, like this length. 5.5 hours. So good. If only I started an hour earlier, bruh. But it's okay. I'm not caught up with season 2, but it's so good. Somebody else mentioned Severance somewhere. I think it might have been on Instagram or something. I saw somebody watching it. And they were like, oh my God, it's so good. And I'm like, sick. That's awesome. Yeah, Vinland Saga is another one of those. I've got it recommended because it has similar, like, it's similar to AOT, I've been told, but it's not the same, but it's like similar in some cases. The art style, though, I will say, I have seen it. It is very nice. I will say, chat, my feet are like frozen. If you guys don't know, I stream from a cellar. So the house that my parents and our family has is above us. So I have to go outside, come down and stream. And I've made like a whole little back section for myself. We've been having a lot of rain, and usually when we have rain and snow, we get like water leaks. It's nothing bad right now, but it like goes up to your feet and it makes it really cold. It makes it so cold. Definitely at least try it out. It's not for everyone, but I'm frothing at the mouth over it. Okay. Okay, so you're saying you're going feral for it? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. It's a psychological thriller comedy. God. All the Tism girlies would be so into that. I could see it now. I can see it now. Don't yuck my yum. I'm not yucking any yum. I'm just saying. I'll tap in. And you're just frothing over it. The Tism girly is so into it. Target audience. Danganronpa is something I used to be obsessed with. I had a community member way back when, I think it was a couple years ago. They were so into Danganronpa. They were so into it. I think they are gone now, but they were like obsessed. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. All right, chat, we're locking in. We're locking in 28 more. And I can go to bed. But yeah, chat, if I don't mention it at the end of stream, and I probably will, we have a new video, or we should have a new video coming out Friday. I'm gonna try and edit the rest of it tomorrow, like all of tomorrow. I'm literally not getting online and I'm just editing. But it'll be like a 50-minute video. So if you guys want to watch cinema, you'll be watching cinema. If it doesn't come out Friday, it'll come out Saturday for sure. Unless I have internet issues or my power's out or whatever. Danganronpa in concept is interesting, but I will never understand why everyone likes Nagito. He's the most annoying person. Yeah, I never got into it. It was like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dragon Ball for me. Pokemon was the only thing that kind of like grasped me as a kid. And I was like, I'm into this. Okay. Almost done, chat. Actually, gonna get another drink. What's happening to my sleep schedule? I'm sorry. In my defense, chat, I'm usually not up this late, ever. This is a rare commodity. But I do thank you guys for sticking around. We've had like above 10 people for just about the entire stream, which is, I can't express it enough. It is insane to see these numbers happen. I think it's because I'm actually uploading stuff. Who would have thought? Wow. Whoa. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was my first anime I watched entirely. I loved it. I don't know. I just fixed my sleep schedule 2 days ago. No, I have a really good sleep schedule. I go to bed at like 2:30 and wake up at like 9:30. That's been my sleep schedule recently. Because like, chat, I work from like 3:34 to like 8:30 on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but like 7:30 on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So imagine having a good sleep schedule. I try to, but in the winter it's hard. That seasonal depression hits and it just ruins it. So I'm just getting over it like now. Because I used to go to bed at like 3 or no, 4. I used to go to bed at 4 and then wake up at like 10 and I was groggy the entire time. That's why you stream late? Yeah. If I went in even an hour earlier, like, chat, my goal, I want to try and start stream at like 7:30. I want to make it a very consistent, I start at 7:30. But it is hard also because like sometimes I have to grab rides from family and stuff, and that kind of gets in the way of my plans of starting. So yeah, I'm a sleepy little guy because insomnia sucks. So if I want to actually get 8 hours, I need to start bedtime at like 11. Fair. I actually feel pretty good even though I can't force myself. It's because we're vibing. That's why. I'm feeling great. I'm chilling. I'm not mad. I'm vibing, baby. It's currently 11 p.m. Yeah, PST is like the best time. I think PST viewers actually have it really good to watch my streams. Because I stream at a time where it's like 6 to like 11. Like that time range is the streams. So I don't want to sleep at 5 a.m. but my brain says yes. Yeah, I don't know. I feel bad for the people that have like insomnia. I have never had it. Like, at least I haven't had it to the point where like I am staying up night after night. Like if I take a melatonin, I'm out and I am a heavy sleeper. But I've always been that way too. And I don't snore either. I am literally I'm the perfect sleeper. I don't snore. Yay! Stay up longer, quiet hours, no propaganda on TV for once. The only propaganda is this Dracovish not showing up. What the heck? Just this past day, I woke up at like 7 a.m. Yeah, I used to wake up then. I used to go to bed at 1, wake up at 7 every day. Every single day. Now I don't do that, and I'm glad. But when I start going consistently to gym or like waking up to do morning runs in the spring and summer, I probably will wake up at like 8 or something, go do a run, get back at 9. I'm literally the only one in my family who doesn't snore. You know what's funny? Me and my sister are that. Everyone else does. My brother, he doesn't snore loud, but he'll have times where he does. Like, he'll have it and then he'll turn around or like, you know, fumble in his sleep and then stop. For me, I'm very quiet. My sister is. My mom and dad do. So, how am I not tired yet? I don't know. I don't know, man. Again, it's just maybe you got good REM sleep. I have those days too. Where like I wake up at like 7:30, 8 o'clock, and I'm up the whole day until like 2 a.m. And I'm like, man, I feel great. I feel awesome. A friend told me that they think I have both insomnia and narcolepsy. A deadly combo. I'm so sorry. I've never asked any of my past roommates if I snore, so I'm unsure. Yeah, it's really something that you have to gauge from somebody else, or like if you have like a sleep app and it records like your sleep patterns, that would be the other way to figure out if you do or not. So, and that's how I figured out I didn't, because I ran a sleep app for like a week and I did not once snore. And I'm like, okay, we're good. Pokemon sleep. Exactly. I have to be up to raid Meowscarada 2 more times and make my schedule. I'm interrupting the schedule. Listen, chat. I am always one to say, if you gotta go to sleep or you have more important things to do, go do them. I am not gonna stop you from doing those things. I appreciate you being here, but if you have things you need to do, go do them. Fill your glass before you fill mine, you know? I'm watching Daredevil after stream. That sounds fantastic. That sounds awesome. This is the most peaceful venue for sleep. Why, are there other people you watch that just scream? I could scream. Not that I want to. Scream! So one scream you're getting from me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting our way to a 4K. Getting caught in 4K, literally. Crazy. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, Mickey. It is the Netflix. It is the Netflix show that they just released. This is literally more calming than ASMR. Okay, that's a little crazy. I want to go that far. Oh, dude, I always miscount every time. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till I'm reviving the other fish. Okay, this should be 4,000. I'm always one ahead. Let's see, watch. Yep, literally one ahead. Okay, let me check the decks. Just make sure that I didn't get the shiny. Cheered 100 biddies. Ha ha ha, I knew it. No, why'd you... Come on, man. I just wanted the shiny today. I'm sad. I'm just kidding. All right, let's check. Let's see if we did get it or not. We did not. Okay. Chat, let me end this prediction real quick, and then feel free to say goodbye to the VODs channel. Goodbye, VODs channel. It was nice having you here. I appreciate you guys for watching Doug Draco Dome. And he still hasn't come back, and I hate it. But peace out, VODs. I'll catch ya. Catch ya when I catch ya.